should be back now. Fucking Windows. Fuck Microsoft. uh, there was an update, and I forgot that it reset the audio settings devices for all my apps. So thanks, Ubisoft. Anyway, I'll say what I was saying again. Shout out. So I took a little break. We're back. Everyone, welcome back to the MitchBork YouTube channel. Took a little break because, you know, from the 14th of February till the Monday, which was a Friday to Monday, long weekend you could call it. Yeah, I just took some time off. Spent some time with friends and family and all that. I can't lie though, I missed streaming. I missed playing games with people. I missed it. I missed talking to people. So, and I also miss doing story stuff, because obviously when you're streaming a game, you can't really do the story elements off stream, because that requires to be, you know, although I did do something off stream which I had to do some research into before I did it. So I'll talk more about that in a minute. We are sadly almost finished with Valhalla. We haven't got long left with it. I know DOR was on the table, but I took it off the table because I did it. I did it off stream because I researched into it, and not really much happens in that DLC. And after playing it, I can confirm to you that okay, I know Harvey is Eivor, Eivor is Harvey / Odin, but Eivor rejects Odin and Harvey, so he rejects that side of him. So that whole DLC, I felt like it didn't really matter much to Eivor, and the Eivor storyline is what I care most about. And that's the story I want to share. It feels like the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC was just like an afterthought, something that they wanted to add because people like the mythology. So let's do more mythological stuff, which is always cool. There are some cool powers that you can get in the mythos, in the mythology. Some cool armors, some cool weapons. But like, if I'm streaming the story of a game, I can't really just, you know, I can't sit there and find it feasible to stream the story that I'm not invested in. And I wasn't invested in the Harvey stuff. Although I will say there are bits of Eivor, like Eivor's in the DLC for about 5 minutes roughly, give or take. And those bits were cool. Like there was a scene where he sat around the campfire, and like people from Ravensthorpe will come and talk to him about tales of the mythology. But other than that, there isn't really much. Oh, we also found out Eivor's biggest fear, and you can probably guess what Eivor's biggest fear is, and it's wolves. He's scared of wolves, so whoops, I guess. Maybe he can't have a wolf mount. But then again, Batman is scared of bats, but he has the Batmobile, so. Hey, how you doing, Sing? I was just explaining a little something about one of the DLCs of Valhalla. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. So I was just explaining how I did the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, and why I did it off stream, because I didn't really see it or feel it being important to Eivor's story, and it wasn't. There's only one thing that it is important, and I'll explain that later-ish. But why am I going up? Oh yeah, I was going to go change my horse. I don't. Did you continue with Valhalla?
The air has a nice scent to it.
Oh, it's all good, man. I didn't stream on Friday or Monday, so you ain't missed much.
May I see your stores?
Okay. We're bringing it back. Come back, Surtur.
Do you need anything else?
It's kind of fucked up that I called it Surtur.
I'm off.
Now that I think
Well,
about it.
Until next time.
But, alas, we're going to go and finish Ireland. We haven't got much left in Ireland. Maybe 2 or 3 missions. we're going to finish it today. That's for sure. The Ireland DLC, which is a pretty good DLC. I'll be honest. I'm just going to sit down. It's a pretty good DLC. But this will also be the last time you'll see Eivor wearing this armor. Because I've got a new outfit for him from doing the Dawn of Ragnarok stuff. So, we will be doing that. Interesting. So, I'm going to have to find a new outfit for him because he doesn't seem to keep the gold outfit on, which is weird. Hit 60 hours. Let's go. I'm currently at 180. Yeah, we're in Ireland. 180 hours. We're about to hit it, at least. Oh. Oh, wow, what was that? Had a pain inside my head just then. Alrighty. So, I know I've done all but one of the Children of Danu. There's only one child of Danu remaining, and he is the big guy. He is the main one. I've been playing some Mirage as well off stream. Not doing anything story related because I'm saving that for streams. I have done the Jesus. I have done the Mirage story before on stream when it came out, but that was nearly 2 years ago. So I'll wait to do Mirage on stream so I can replay it because I can't remember a lot about the story, just the ending. Yes, he did. And he ain't winning the chamber. I think I know exactly who's winning that chamber. The winner is either going to be CM Punk or John Cena. It's down to those two. The reason why Seth isn't winning the chamber is because CM Punk has a favour to call in. And Paul Heyman is going to abide with that favour. And Roman Reigns is going to get involved and get Seth Rollins eliminated. That's my theory. Alternatively, Roman Reigns is going to get involved regardless, right? That's going to happen. Alternatively, Roman Reigns is going to get involved and get both CM Punk and Seth Rollins eliminated. All I know is that Seth is not winning. Sadly.
Eivor,
but,
come in.
Yes.
Sigfrid tells me you've been hunting pirates in the north.
Allies of Amar, providing weapons and other supplies. I've cut them off.
God is truly with us. Owen is weakened and will soon taste God's justice.
Do you have the men to take Amar?
We do, thanks to Sigfrid. He has
Hey,
rallied
Sakura.
Vikings from every corner of Ireland.
Welcome to the stream.
How did you convince them?
We're finishing Ireland today.
I told him of a monastery full of silver to be looted.
Your father would not have made such a promise.
And he would not have raised as many men.
We cannot win the goodwill of the people by destroying their homes or their church.
But, my lord, these men came expecting a raid. If we deny
If
them
I
that...
may, I think in this case some burning might be useful.
Tell me how.
Go
We
on.
were attacked at Clougha. Owen didn't stop there. He burned Cachalor as well, to send a message. It is our turn to light up the land with fire and smoke to let the people know that Almar has fallen.
Oh, I've missed Eivor's voice. I
Burn what
can't
you
lie.
must, but keep your warriors leashed. Kill only those who oppose us and spare the church.
As you command, my king.
There's something else. Abbot Owen leads the children of Danu.
There you go. You heard it here first.
So, the poisoning, the ambush, they're all part of Owen's nefarious schemes.
The colourful priest
Cleanse
is the
our
leader
lands
of the
unholy
children of Danu.
faith. Siegfried and I will prepare our men. Join me when you're ready. Choose a good view, dear poet. It'll be a battle for the ages.
Thank you for not saying anything about my past.
The past is past.
Exactly.
I swear, Eivor.
I can't do
you're
gun
like
fingers
a
without
hero
bending the
out
tip of my finger.
folktales.
So,
Do I have permission to sing your song?
You do. Once I've had a chance to finish it.
so, Sakura, I'll explain a little bit real quick of what you missed. What the whole stream missed. Sorry, to those who already heard it. Basically, I did the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC off stream purely because it turns out that the whole DLC doesn't really affect Eivor too much. It's just visions that he's having, visions that he doesn't understand or explain, and even in the end of it, he just sort of, he's like, okay, well that was that. Then that's sort of what he did with that. The only thing we found out with Eivor is that his biggest fear is, you've probably guessed it, wolves. He's scared to hell of wolves. Okay, in the DLC, after the DLC, he does sort of take on more of Odin's traits. A little bit. A little bit.
It's good to see you take command. It suits you.
It feels heavy and stiff like this new armor. I envy you, Eivor. When battle is done, you can move on to what you like.
Frankia.
I go where my
So I'm going
destiny
next, mate.
takes me, Siegfried. None of us are free from that. There are worse fates than being a king.
So there is a new outfit that I'll be putting Eivor in after this DLC's done.
I feel great.
You might see it in the stream.
Our
You might see it at the
forces
start
are
of next.
Thank God's good grace.
Some part of those thanks should go to Siegfried, Lord.
Aye, I'll not forget his role today. He's a good man, but he lacks his father's seasoning.
Then you must show him what it is to lead, Lord. In the court and on the field.
Come, let us flush out this false abbot without delay.
I can't believe the abbot was the
Yes,
Children of Danu
Owen
leader.
must answer for his
What a
actions.
dick. Oh, that really hurt.
There are fewer defenders than I expected.
They cower behind their walls. Let's strike while we have the advantage.
We move forward.
Come then.
Remain alert. God will guide the right. We have no other choice.
Siegfried, if you fucking
Breach
die,
that gate.
My
your
Norsemen
cousin
are
will
ready.
kill me in the afterlife.
Smash them an opening.
Let's get these arrows. Yoink. Well, we know what happens now. Bash.
The bridge is down. Onward and across.
Getting tired? Leave the barbarians, me!
Bash. The tiny gold ones. Oh, good luck. I was going to 100% England, but I can't be asked in the end because because if I 100% England, like I did Norway, I'll also have to do, what's it called? Svartalfheim. I'll have to do Asgard, Niflheim. No, sorry, Jotunheim.
Now escape, you yellow dog!
Screw it. Screw it. This guy's gonna kill me. Did I miss? Oh my, okay, I'm going up there. How do I get up there? This guy has fucked himself. He's pissed me off now. I'm gonna go get him. I mean, to be fair though, Sing, doing all the side things is a great way to get your level up. It's a fantastic way to get your level up. My turn.
We must raise that portcullis to go any farther.
That guy with the fucking watcher was doing my head in. Oh, let me put on some of my new abilities real quick, actually. I'm not going to use the Rage of Helheim no more. So I'll do that. I wasn't finished. Bloody hell. There we go. There we go. Get up. Open up.
Cover Armagh in flames. Light up the sky for all to see. Towards the rooftops.
What, we got to burn the village? Say less. Say less. Who's trying to escape? It's weird because I'm fighting like Irish guards on the side of Irish guards, so it's really difficult to listen to what they say and be able to differentiate who's on my team and who's not. Catch. Ah, just too low. Haha, bitch. Excuse me. What was that? I am what? I need the fire. I need the fire. Give me the fire. See? Oh, sorry, Flan. I know you're the king. I didn't mean it. Hey now. I missed. Nepal. Wow. I hope you enjoyed yourself, man. I mean, sounds like you did. Oh! I've never been to Nepal myself. Was it a place you wanted to go to, or was it a place that you didn't think you'd wanted to go to, but now that you've been, it's like one of the best places ever? Ow.
Can't hold out much longer. Suffer for that.
Bastard.
Back here. Get round the side.
Well. Catch.
Stop and die. With me. Die, you. Gather, lads. We have this.
Poor guy.
There's only one way. Through that gate.
1 second. Here we go. How do I get in there then? Oh! I've got to go and open the door myself. This is like a boss fight arena I've ever seen one. Oh, it isn't. Interesting.
Are you near?
I'm not too bad. How are you? How are you, alright?
I knew it looked too easy.
Get over here.
Work with me. So
slow.
Oh, damn you!
That ability is so much stronger in Sparta's time. To the church. Hey, I'm not too bad. Just looking forward to finishing the Ireland DLC, but also sad that Valhalla is coming to an end. We've almost finished with Valhalla now. Come on, Flan.
Leave this house of God, Flanshina, or be cursed with his wrath eternal.
You desecrate this holy place with foul corruption. You are a sickness to be purged.
God will be my judge, not you. You act the Christian king, but let pagans and wolves do your dirty work.
Do not preach about playing both sides. I know you lead the children of Danu.
Do you? Then you should know you cannot win.
Respect.
My children
Shout
are
out.
everywhere.
Shout out
Even
to
in your
Ragnar
court.
Lothbrok.
Who do you mean?
Kira had the makings of a high priestess, but she was careless. Dabbled with forces she could not control.
Don't listen, Flan. He tries to cloud your judgment.
Small wonder she charmed her way into your court. She's always been attracted to men of power.
You lie, devil.
Love conceals blemish and evil. It's easy to lose sight when you're following a woman's backside.
There's no shame in keeping your hands clean of this filth. Let me do your dirty work.
It's God's work.
Protect your rabbits!
Come then. Let's see what. Get up, you piece of shit. Show me what you got. Bitch! Bah! Bah!
You shall not let your cattle breed with a different kind. You shall not sow your field with two kinds of seed.
Do not quote scripture to me, devil. May your tongue burn for eternity while your throat is pierced with jagged glass.
No,
Fair.
you would rather have a song from your pagan poetess. If she didn't tell you about the children of Danu, what other secrets does she keep?
He tries to poison your mind with his dying words. Lord, don't let them in.
What a snake. Kick him in the head.
But could he speak truth?
Potentially.
Best liars mix truth with lies. If she was part of that cult, she isn't anymore.
You're right, of course. This fetid air befouls my thoughts. Let us step out into God's cleansing light.
We'll pick up the amber first. He's a child of Danu, Eivor. You need the amber. Oh, never mind. I need the amber slots. I needed the amber.
It is a beautiful
France, England, Norway, Ireland,
We are a blessed
Isle of
people.
Skye, Asgard,
Word of our victory spreads like fire in its right
Jotunheim,
field. I
Svartalfheim,
didn't stop all the looting, my king,
Vinland,
but I made certain the people were spared.
River Raids, which
They
is
will
like
sing of the High King who
1, 2,
cleansed
3,
the Church
4,
at
5,
Armagh,
6,
and the King of
or
Dublin,
7 raids,
fought with
7
honor at his
rivers.
side.
There's a lot. There is a lot.
And the hero who came from the land of heroes who helped them win the day.
All will be remembered, the living and the dead.
So that's like 10 main locations, roughly. There is a lot. The game is bigger in size than Odyssey. Eivor has done it. Brought peace to a land full of wretched Danus. Let's have a look. Ireland. The Amber Sun. Return to Daedran's Hut. Travel to Duro. We're gonna go to... Yeah, we're gonna go do this first. We got something to do. I don't know if we could do it before or after, because we ain't finished with Ireland yet still. There is some things that we still need to do. My boat has changed because I was in Svartalfheim. I forgot to change it back. That's my bad. The cost of betrayal. Uh-oh. What could that possibly mean? What could that possibly mean? Ultra texture mod. Yeesh. Good luck. I was gonna say, yeah, lower the resolution to like 1440p or 1080p, and it should run at least 30 to 40 frames. Yeah. That's fair. Plus, mods are unstable, because that's what they are. They're modifications to a game that is... I mean, they're unoptimized modifications to a game that isn't optimized for the modifications. So it makes the game unstable when you add mods to it. So that's always going to be the case, sadly. Unless you like Bethesda, who will make modding a part of their game in general.
"'Tis done."
Here are your blood-soaked bits of amber.
I felt them die, each by each.
Boil these shards. Make your potion.
I shall. I've been preparing for this since we met.
Okay. Strange woman.
You spoke of great power.
The spear. You'll have it in your hands soon enough. Once you defeat Balor.
Time to take on Balor. If anyone's familiar with Irish folklore / mythology.
A scorching sun come to earth.
I know of no such creature.
Many heroes fell to him, but Woden would not. The lance called Gay Bullock pierces his flesh. This is where he is
Facts,
weak.
I agree.
Are you ready to fight him?
I'm ready.
Let me drink.
Drink deeply. You'll remember. Balor is ancient. He is chaos itself. Defeat him, and the spear is yours.
One of the strongest weapons in the game is I'm about to fight for. This weapon makes every boss obsolete.
I have waited for you these many centuries, you weird.
I have come for your power.
Take it there.
Uh-oh.
You are twice blind to the limit.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh.
I am the wrath of the sun. I will scorch you to cinders.
Come on in, Finn Balor, what you got? Where's the... Oh, Lord! What was that? Shit. Are you Balor? Punk ass. Do you know who I am? You are the power of the sun. So's Eivor. Look at him. Hold that. Give me that spear. Oh, I love this weapon. This weapon is so damn good. And I hate it as well because it just makes the game so much easier. It is done. Gebog.
Read it. I must speak to Dedra.
Appreciate that,
You will
Sakura.
prevail.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I got because in my last
Contest.
Red Dead Redemption playthrough off stream, I modded the hell out of it and I had a lot of fun with it.
Is yours for crushing the children of Danu and defeating Balor. Kira will be pleased the Danu have been quenched.
She fights hard for those she calls true droids.
Did you say
The
droids?
spear close, Eivor. I sense a great battle ahead.
Goodbye.
Appreciate it.
Dedra.
Slán, Eivor.
Slán.
Slán.
Right. So where do we go now? Where's Duro? Duro. Am I blind? Oh, I haven't even. Duh. I signed the quest, dummy. I will be equipping that weapon. Just not yet. Because that doesn't belong with this version of Eivor. There's another version of Eivor that will be wielding a spear. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Mastery points. 15, 14. There we go. I'm at max level, so now I'm just getting mastery points. I should have took the helmet off. Silly old me. Oh, it doesn't for me anyway.
What
Yippee!
has happened?
They have summoned Flawn. I
Why?
hope he shows soon, if only to end this bickering.
Why have they summoned Flan?
Speak.
Lord, there has been much deliberation these last few days. News of Owen has spread like a mountain fire.
The people are frightened. We are unsettled, to say the least. A trusted abbot unveiled as a pagan conspirator.
The Druids have permeated the church at the highest level. There's no telling how far down it goes.
Something must be done. We must rid them of this land. Begin an inquisition.
How dare you speak like this? Owen acted alone.
He belonged to a sect. There are others like him. Do you deny it?
I do not deny it. But then you will speak only of the children of Danu.
A weed that grew from Druid roots. If we allow it to thrive, how can we ever be certain this will not happen again?
Flom, I do not like what these men are implying. Do not entertain this.
You would presume to tell your king what to do. You, who share those druid roots. You even know this sect by name. Perhaps, like Owen, there is more to you than meets the eye.
I don't like where this is going.
Enough! Speak to her like that again, and rats will sup on you. Alive.
Apologies, my king. Poetess. I do not mean to cast suspicion, only to draw a very real comparison.
That's what you
do
did.
not know from where the next threat will come. And we cannot simply hope that it will not come. We must put aside our differences and come together as Christians if we wish to preserve an Ireland under God.
If you wish. Go ahead, Sig.
Flon, if you do this...
I know well where you stand, Kira. Are there any others who wish to speak?
I will. This gathering shows us something very clear. That there is solidarity in this cause. If we do nothing, the weeds will continue to sprout, leading to unrest across the kingdoms. But if we act, begin an inquisition, it will lead to unity this land has sorely lacked.
These are my people, Siegfried.
And there are those within who threaten the very fabric of this land. Can you really stand there and defend them?
Anyone else?
What is being proposed is a bold strategy, the consequences of which cannot be properly weighed just now. You must allow time to reflect, Lord.
Every moment we waste weakens our position. Lord, we kings are all in agreement. There is but one move to make.
Don't do
We
it,
will
Flan.
launch an inquisition. Every druid will face a choice. Reform or exile. The future of Ireland is a wholly Christian one.
Flan. Shit, where's she gone?
Where did Kira go?
Set off for her house, just down that road. Looked mighty upset.
She would be upset. Flan, someone she trusted, just set out the dogs of war onto her own people. Of course she'd be upset. It's not good.
Kira,
Get out! Leave me be!
what is this? What are you doing?
Flan, spineless fool. What was he thinking?
He saw an opportunity to unite the kingdoms. He seized it. It is what any king would do.
Do not defend him.
I am not. But consider what would happen if he ignored these allied kings. You're right to be upset. But you know Flan best. This was not a decision he made lightly. Let us go back and talk with him. If anyone can convince him to reconsider, it is you.
Oh, I will. Whether he wants to or not.
What?
I am sorry, Eivor. I cannot let them erase us.
Uh-oh. It begins.
Can you hear me? Eivor! Are you alright? Did you see Kira? I expected her here. Eivor?
Oh,
What is that?
Oh, shit.
I think it's Kira. It must be. I do not know what she's trying to do, but she's angry.
This
This is my fault. I
Flan,
must speak with her.
this ain't the time
It
to
may be
walk.
too late for that. She said she would not let you erase the druids.
But what means will she use?
The Leah fall. I think she will try to use it to stop you.
A stone?
It is
So
an
she's like a
ancient
demon
part of her
goddess then?
lineage. There may
Kinda
be
like
more
Valhalla?
to it than myths and legends.
Kind of like the
I knew
devil?
my decision would upset her.
Or is that...
It was
Is the
certain
devil...
she could find
Do you know
a
what?
way to understanding.
It was no
The,
simple
the
decision.
mythology of the Bible
Choosing
and
one
Christianity, a
betrayed
lot of
the
people
other.
don't see it as
Choices that
mythology,
weigh
but
heavily
it is a
require ample
mythology.
time to reflect. If you
They're,
want to
they're a
find
bit
the best
too
outcome.
like with the Christianity mythology. It's very
Men whose loyalty
should I say
and hunger
basic?
Clear your head, Lord.
Like
We're nearly
there's a
there.
devil and there's a god, and that's it. Not really. You got the archangels, like I think Saint Joseph and all that, and then you got Aswell, I think his name is, which is commonly known as the Grim Reaper. But like, he's an archangel as well. We don't have what do you call it? We don't have like the mother, because I guess you could say the devil was the king of all demons or the father of all demons, but not really. I believe the devil initially was also an archangel who fought to be above God. So God smited him down into the depths of hell, and that's where he became the devil. Or that could be Lucifer. But Lucifer is the devil, I think. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the Bible, but if you ever get the chance, whilst you're, you know, researching and looking into this stuff, look into the Christianity mythology, like the Christianity mythology, because it is, like, this is going to rustle some feathers. I respect anyone who has their faiths and their beliefs, but almost every religion is a mythology. You know? So. And Christianity, Catholic, whatever, no different. It's a mythology. Pretty good one. Pretty interesting one.
Leave. Leave now.
Kira!
You want to rid the world of us? I'll rid it of you.
Ah, shit.
Where is she?
That is a pretty... Again, Ubisoft do
thought,
good
Ron.
research with this
Stay
stuff.
close to me.
They're pretty good with this stuff, respectfully to that.
What do we do?
We fight!
These are my men.
It's them or you.
Mm,
Now fight!
Back! Get back!
They will not listen. Kira has taken their reason somehow. Defend yourself. I cannot let you walk this path.
You would stand in my way? I thought you of all people would understand.
I do. This is too far.
Listen to him, Kira. There can be peace between us.
Yes, another.
Just another lie, she says.
Keep your guard up.
Kira! Where are you? Kira!
John.
Oh, shit!
I'll raise the stakes. How about the king's blood on your hands?
Eivor!
This ain't good. Am I about to kill the King of Ireland? Ah. I don't know. Why is the camera looking up?
It will consume you.
So be it!
Oh god. I will not be playing Deliverance, sadly.
It's enough, Kira.
I do think it's an amazing game though.
Nothing but a ruthless raider. Hollow inside. You speak of honor. Where is yours?
You know.
With Varith, his son, another pawn in this endless war.
He is my blood.
Ah, yes.
And you will throw away all reason to defend what you are
Whoa.
sworn to. I am no different.
They're nice.
My people will live to see tomorrow, if it means I have to kill you today.
Lol. I don't want to raise my weapon to her though. Fuck it. Ah. She teleported. What's she doing? Stop that. Stop teleporting away from me, you bitch. Oh no, not that shit. No. I've had enough of that shit with the children of Lyrian. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm fumbling. There we go. You can teleport what you want. You ain't get away from me like that.
fighting!
Battle-hardened over many victories. Do not make me add another.
Do as you must. As will I.
Well, I can still see her. Yeah, I was gonna say I can still see her if she thinks that makes her invisible. Oh bollocks! What's going on? Stop it! Oh! I'm messing up. Okay. And then we dodge, like that. Yeah. Catch.
I bathe in battle lust. Now stop, Kira, before it's too late.
I will die before I let them trample us. Filthy pig! I told you I would never see the Druids into darkness. Why pretend to be my ally?
I pretended nothing. I hoped you could be better. Better than Owen.
Don't compare me to that demon!
No? Look around you. You set in motion what the children of Danu hoped you could. You became the vessel for their plot.
I always have been. After Mother died, I became the last. The last who could awaken the Leafall. Never did I think I would use this gift so foolishly.
What now?
It ends. Owen, the children of Danu, they only exist in pursuit of the stone's power, and I am the key to unleashing it. You must kill me. Kill me, Eivor. If I die, Tara's power dies with me, and there will be nothing left to lead my people astray. The old ways will return. Let me do this. Let me save them. Please.
Oh! Motherfucker! Ah! A level 360 for Armor 1 boss. When I was at... I mean... So, yeah. The other two are easier, because I think the 361 is the highest level one, because the other two are lower than her. But, yeah, that was a difficult one. I wanted to do unspeakable things to myself after that, because she stressed me the hell out, and I just wanted to F4 my entire existence for doing that boss fight. Because I was also, like... extremely underleveled for that boss fight, like you were. Poor Kara, yeah. Kira. It's what she wants.
This is a sacrifice that would honor your gods. I will make it swift.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself. No! It is what you wanted, Flawn. The Leafall can never again be used for harm. She did not die for nothing.
I will make damn sure of that.
Just got flashbanged. What the fuck?
Kira, I'm so sorry.
I mean, yeah, it's technically your fault if you would just listen to what Eivor had to say, which was to think on it before giving an answer, and not try and wipe out her, you know, her people. 'Flan, you fool. Exactly.
How are you feeling?
Bruised, battered. But I'll live. Though it'll take some time to reclaim my pride.
Took a lot not to kill you.
If you wanted to, that was your chance. I suppose at the end of all this, it's safe to call you a friend.
See to it that Sigfrid's reign is long, and you shall never know me as your enemy. Have you met with the other kings? I take it that is why you've come.
I have. The Inquisition is buried. High King is a leader to all who share in his land.
Yeah.
You helped me see that.
There's a reason for that, though.
My only regret is not having understood it sooner.
You work to secure a future for all. Kira would be pleased with this outcome.
Why is the music cut in and out of this
I know
scene?
there is much that awaits you in England, Eivor. But you can set your boots in Ireland anytime you please.
Appreciate it.
Farewell, Flann. Until we meet again.
What do you think my father would make of all this?
Barith wanted to ensure the Dublin he left you could stand upright on his own two legs. And while he could not see it through, he would be proud you did.
I will never forget what you did for my family.
Our family, Sigfrid. Keep well. And may your father's Huga be with you always. It's well with me.
That's nice, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I should check if I've got a box open. Yeah, I've got a winged horse, but I don't like using it because it can't fly. It's the same issue I had in Odyssey. Why have a winged horse if the winged horse cannot flies? You know what I mean? Okay, now we set sail for England. All quick, because I do need to make some changes to my Jomsviking. Yeah, but the horse cannot, you know, the actual horse itself can't fly, even though it has wings. It should be able to fly, Ubisoft. If it has wings, let it fly. It's not like they haven't got the flying ability in the game already. I mean, come on. You can already fly in the game. Just let the horse do its thing. Ah, well, it is what it is, man. What I wish to do is I wish to change the appearance of this to look like this. What's that? Oh, yeah, to look like this. There you go.
I do good work, I must say.
Yeah, you do. Okay, so a little backstory real quick before I head off into Francia, because there is no time at the present. Might as well get that going. I was going to do the Dawn of Ragnarok now, but as I said earlier in the stream, I've already done the Dawn of Ragnarok. Because I don't see the point in streaming something that I'm not invested in story-wise, right? Because the story is mostly about Odin / Harvey, and not that much about Eivor, and I'm more invested in Eivor's character than I am in Odin or Harvey. Even though Eivor is Odin / Harvey, you'll see eventually why it's a bit more complicated than that, because... Spoiler, I mean, the game's been out for 5 years, so it shouldn't really be a spoiler at this point, but spoiler, the end of, well, eventually, Eivor rejects Odin, right? He rejects that side of him, he rejects Harvey. So, even doing that DLC didn't really see much point to it. However, I come to realize during the DLC that Eivor begins to experience some of Odin's personality. Some. Not all, because Odin's a dickhead and Eivor's a lovely guy. but he does come to experience a little bit of it.
All
Max
right,
power level is
bring out my
537.
Good for now?
So that's the All-Father cloak. Where's that? See, this keeps on changing in colour, and it's annoying. Because it's meant to be golden. Like that. I can.
I must take my leave.
So,
long.
to commemorate the how should I put it? To commemorate Eivor becoming a little bit more like Odin, he has a new outfit. Here is Eivor's last. Well, this is what I like to imagine Eivor looking like in the end. Where's Gibog? There it is. What's that? What have I got in here? That's... Ah. Looking dapper. Yeah. Looking good. Do I have any platinum? I do.
You have a keen eye for...
Let's upgrade this into divine. Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
Nothing else I can do for you?
I play on normal. Just normal
I will see
difficulty.
you later,
The game.
friend.
Because the reason why I play it on normal is because that's how Ubisoft were created the game to be played, you know? Not that it's a bad thing. Like, if you want to... If you want to play it in a different way, play it how you want. But like they designed it to where is that? There it is. They designed this game. Normal was how they designed it, so I'll let it fly, you know. What have I put on my Gunganir? Because Gunganir is being pushed to the past. I mean, it looks like Gunganir, so... For back damage, poison damage, stealth, fire build-up, light damage. We'll give it like that. Ooh. East Anglia, was that... Was that the one where you had the French woman who wanted to leave her husband, and the husband wanted to get rid with his lover from the past? You meet Rollo. Oh, Oswald. Yeah, Oswald was sick. Oswald was sick, man. That was such a good one. You're not wrong. Alrighty. This does also mean that I am no longer using the Sword of Eden. But it is what it is. Granted, with Soma. Yeah. Soma's dope. The chat loves Soma. I love Soma. Everyone loves Soma. Soma's dope. Do I have a free item? I do not have a free item yet. Looks like I have to wait a little bit more. Does that mean Redder's store has been updated?
Good day, good day.
What do you have today?
Ooh. Pigeon.
Have you got our loyalty rune? For next time.
Loyalty rune.
I must be on my...
Have you got your loyalty card? I do have some tattoos that I want to check out real quick, so bear with me. We will be going to France
Make sure
shortly.
You look at my new designs.
May I see your stores?
My favorite one is Vinland, and I also really like London Arc. Now, Abel's been torched by someone. In my mind, Abel's been scarred by Surtur. That's how I built that to look like that. Okay. Why is it grey, man? That is a really cool one, though. But that was mainly for my Svartalfheim stuff, which I'm finished with now. So, where is... What did I have on it before? What was the... What did I have on the back before? Was it Mjolnir? Might have been Mjolnir. Okay. Found the move.
Anything else I can do for you?
The critics... Yeah, that is always the fact,
off.
though.
Be well, friend.
Until I see you next.
That was something I learned a while back with a film called Morbius. I listened to the critics, and I decided not to watch the film in the cinema. Then, when I went to go and watch the film, when I watched the film at home a few years later, I quite enjoyed it. It wasn't like the best film ever, but it wasn't as bad as everyone made it out to be. You know? Ever since then, I'll see what people say, but I'll still watch or play a movie/game and get my own opinion. You know? Okay, so we're going to go to Francia now. To the final DLC before we finish playing the game. Big sad about that, to be honest, because I've enjoyed Valhalla so much. This is easily in my top 3 Assassin's Creed games ever. Just such an enjoyable game. Awesome characters. Why is that doing that? How do I change that again? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. So, here we are. In lovely Francia. I've done most of what I can here in free roam, but I left the story for streams. Now it's time to finish that. We've come here at the behest of... I've forgotten the guy. Is it Siegfried? Yeah, we've come here at the behest of Siegfried, because Siegfried is having issues with Charles the Fat, which is, I believe, the King of France or King of Paris or some shit. Because he is looking to wipe the Danes and the Norse out of Paris, and eventually plans to come to England to do the same. So we've come here to try and stop a threat before it becomes a threat. There's the backstory there. Yeah, listen to the critics, right? But when it comes to movies, listen to the audience critics and not the movie critics, because they're often weird. For example, I saw a movie critic once say some bullshit like they really enjoyed Love and Thunder but didn't like Quantum Mania, and I'm like, How can you enjoy Love and Thunder but dislike Quantumania? Quantumania was good fun. That was a good film. Love and Thunder was the worst Marvel movie that's ever been made. Right. Whoops. Oh, Paris doesn't. France isn't a massive fan of the Danes either. Do it for Ragnar Lothbrok. Shout out to Ragnar. Screw King Ayla. Or Ali, or however they pronounce it. Only a pussy puts a person in cage and kills them. It's like, IJK. IJK, IJK. Can I... How do I get... Let me in! I joke, I joke. How do I get in there then?
Go, my eyes.
Is it... He is down there, right? Oh, there's rats. About Rolo. Hey, Rolo was living the dream for a while. I don't know what else to say about him. Rolo was having fun before Eivor turned up. Rat swarms. Rat swarms cannot be damaged or killed. Rats repel them by attacking with your weapons. Rats will flee to a nearby sewer grates when repelled. Cover grates with pushable objects when available. Yeah, look at them. Disgusting things.
Wolfkist, here.
I don't think he's in the game, but I believe he is mentioned.
How did you find me? Where's Toka?
Toka guessed you would be here. She is still at Milan, looking for your missing watch.
I lost England, but this soldier told me he is heading for the church nearby. Come, we can go through the slums. Even from here I can smell the piss of the slums.
Siegfried, I mean to stop this fight from coming to England. I must meet with Charles.
For what? You cannot bargain with the thralls. Have you forgotten my fallen brother, Sinric?
No, and that is why
Look at the way he stomp, 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 stomp,
If I
stomp,
kill
stomp.
Engelman, I want you to help me get an audience with the king.
There is no reasoning with you, Wolfkist. You are as wild as your namesake.
I mean, he walks with a purpose, I guess. Look. Such a goofy run. I like it. I'm glad you enjoyed the saga you was reading.
The blood of holy kings and conquerors. The Northerners may have numbers, but we have God.
He does actually.
Count of Paris and right-hand man to the king, drumming up support for his army, no doubt. Our courage and honor will not fail us, no matter how hot the fight. We will overcome this evil, as we always have. Self-important as always. The one next to him is Gosselin, Bishop of Paris and a fearsome warrior. For Frank. Those two are for another day. You have to get to Engelwin, and to do that, you have to find your way into the church. The answer is down there in that stink.
Has he shit himself?
If it was easy, I would have killed him myself already. You have an advantage. You are unknown to these.
He runs like it, yeah.
The Raider Siegfried is almost at our gates. And what does he want? What the Northerners always want. Blood and silver.
Oh, what, with the Real Madrid game?
Me, they know quite well already.
I did say Real Madrid would win it in the last minute. I said that. I said Real Madrid will get the win in the 90th minute.
I have your word. Once this is done.
But by the time that final whistle blows, Real Madrid are the victors.
But work fast. I cannot leave Miller unguarded long. This Frankish stench already turns my stomach. Three guards, insulting. I will deal with them while you find Engelwin. He is hiding in his church. Will you sneak in, convince one of his own to aid you, or cover the streets with blood?
Eivor is starting. It looks so much like Odin
They
now.
deserve no less. But you are the wolf-kissed. You do not need my advice. So what will you do?
Exactly. They always turn
I
the
will
table.
find my own way.
Assassinate Bishop Engelwin. Safe behind the guarded gates of his fortified church, Bishop Engelwin is an unreliable shepherd of the suffering populace in the Paris slums. Speak to the locals in the tavern for clues or explore to find another way. So this is a black box mission, if anyone remembers what they are. In Assassin's Creed Unity, they introduced this thing called a black box mission, where you have a target to kill, and it's down to you how you do it. You can either follow clues and get a unique assassination, or just find your own way in and kill him yourself. Good fun. Let's do it. Sorry, I forgot. You don't like my kind. My bad. I put my hood up. Now you don't know who I am. Hey. Hidden. 1. Yeah, there is a mention. The Vinland arc is one of my favourite arcs in the entire game. So, so good. Look at him frolicking like a peacock. Oh, I'm Eivor. Look at me with my fancy gold trimmings and my eye patch. I hid amongst you in the slums. In my gold necklaces. Meant to be looking like a peasant.
Are you the owner?
Owner? That's such a naively hopeful world. What can I get you?
Business orders is good.
You have a good crowd.
If you mean tables of soldiers drowning themselves in wine at my expense, then yes, it's good enough. It might be better if not for that old drunk over there, crying about the bishop to everyone who listened. I'd send him away, but to be honest, I need his business.
Fair enough.
I need to find the bishop.
The bishop? I can tell you he's not in this mud pit, my friend. He wouldn't risk soiling his holy sandals. There is a priest who does the bishop's numbers in here at times. Last I saw, he was talking to a table of soldiers.
Alright. I have to go.
For the help.
You look the kind that enjoys a good complaint. You'll be back.
That's a weird way to put it. The tavern keeper has revealed 2 clues within the tavern that will lead to your target. Follow either of these clues or find your own way to reach Engelwin.
Wine loosens lips as well as ale. Someone at the tavern might know something that will get me into the church.
You mentioned
the bishop.
He took her, my daughter. She's gone. She's a good girl. Never any trouble. She wouldn't steal anything.
Who took your daughter? Was it the bishop?
The bishop's soldiers in the slums. Said she stole the bishop's silver. That she has the devil. Needs deliverance.
Deliverance.
What did you say?
I will find your daughter here in the slums, and she will help me find England. I could look for the drunk's daughter at the slums. I'll see if there's more to learn here.
It's taken care of. Well, not me.
I can tell you exactly where it is. Vinland. Kinda not. It's hard to explain. In the game, that is. In real life, I'm none too sure. You're probably right about real life. But in Assassin's Creed, it might be a little bit different.
He has a terrible temper.
What if I was to...
That is 2 good leads.
What target?
Let's see you, old friend.
In Assassin's Creed Brotherhood's Da Vinci Disappearance, they gave you coordinates. And if you punch in those coordinates on Google Earth, it leads you to a spot in North America. See, I'm not too familiar with North America as a whole, right? I know Canada is in North America as well, because North America is a continent. But it looked to me, the cave for Assassin's Creed 3 was in America, not Canada. And that cave is in, you know.
To find the scribe.
You know where that cave is, right? What cave I'm on about?
Who works for the bishop as a scribe?
The bishop? I do not know about that. One of the nuns might know. I do not know anything.
Okay. The nun. I'm gonna go talk to the nun. None your business.
A priest who helps the bishop with his numbers. A church scribe.
You as well. He's popular today. It must be serious if it's bringing you all down here. We don't get many visitors.
Someone else was looking for him.
Oh,
Guards from the city.
absolutely.
He didn't seem too pleased to see them. They got to arguing, then
I'll
all
explain.
left
I'll talk
toward
about that in a
the sewer.
second.
Tell me where the sewer is.
Just over the rise. Be careful, though. With all those plague bodies, it's not clean and smells to high heaven.
So, I include the secondary markers. So, what was I gonna say? Valhalla, it fills in a lot in a Assassin's Creed history. Like, it connects the dots for many games, not just like 1 or 2 games. For many games, it connects dots, and it's such a beautiful game. It's why I said not too long ago that if there was any point where you could stop playing Assassin's Creed because they've told the story, they've finished a lot of the story, it would be Valhalla / Mirage. This was the perfect ending. But I'm not going to stop because I kind of realized the other day that I am sort of addicted to Assassin's Creed at this point. So even though a part of me wanted to stop at Mirage, I have not, because I have pre-ordered Shadows, and I will be playing Shadows. Is that open?
This body has rotted in the water.
Oh, that's... Oh!
It's been down here a
Don't
long
do that,
time.
Eivor. That's not very nice.
Blurred by the water, but this is a list of some kind. It must have come from the scribe.
Stop dropping the fucking thing, please, buddy.
Plague corpses. the nun said. Floating.
It's not good. It's really not good.
My mouth is sour with the filth.
Yeah, that is a rough time, Abel.
Rats. They're small, but their teeth are sharp. That is a priest's robe. This must be the scribe. A list of numbers that shows Engelwin mishandling tithes. The scribe discovered the bishop was stealing money, and it got him killed. This is a watchword. Job 121. It will help me gain entry to the church.
Well, I think this is a little bit smaller than the map in Unity. Because remember, I think, yeah, because you see here, right here, right? This is where Palais de Justice will be. At this area here is where, this area here is where Notre Dame would be, and over here is where the CAF would be. So this whole map is what Paris becomes in Unity. I can't tell by like physical size, like in meter distance, if it's bigger or smaller, but it's roughly the same size as Paris in Unity. Bloody rats.
Is that another one dead? It's not natural.
Don't touch it. It's the plague for certain.
It's not just the plague. That's 4 in one day. It's a bad omen. God.
Okay. What we got over here? Put your hood up, Mabel. Scaring a lot of people with your bow and arrows out and show like that. I've got Franco Quest, but I want to finish it after base game, actually. Every DLC is after. Well, believe it or not, canonically, I believe France and Ireland happened before you finished the game. Like, if you was to do it in chronological order. However, I would advise finishing the game first so you can use the cool weapons in the DLC. That's why, because initially I was going to do Ireland and France during my game, like before I finished the main game. But I thought to myself, but I kind of want to use Gungnir, I kind of want to use Mjolnir. And if I finish the game before I get the chance to finish, get to use them, then it's going to be pointless. So, I finished the game instead. And now I can get to use Mjolnir.
Let me go! I don't want no dirty paws! Leave me alone! Help! Help! Don't just stand there! Help me!
You want to see the best weapon in the game? 1, 2, 3. Bah! 1, 2, 3. Bash. 1, 2, 3. Why are you running, huh? Why are you running? Why are you running, huh? 1, wait, 2, 3, 4, because he interrupted me.
Well, no.
It's called Gay Bog. 1, 2, 3. You get it for killing a Balor. It's the strongest spear in the game. It's like Mjolnir, but in spear form. So I'm currently running with 2 Mjolnirs, but one's a hammer and one's a spear.
That was close.
You're welcome.
It doesn't. It looks like Gunganir because I transmogged it at the blacksmith.
The bishop's soldiers. I didn't steal nothing neither. Then they wanted to give me deliverance.
You stole from the bishop. That was bold.
I just said I didn't I? Well, I didn't take no silver. It was just a little church key.
Ooh. Can I have the
So
key,
did the
please?
soldiers, but you are too late. I sold it to bandits in the sewers. They got it cheap too.
Damn.
My reward for helping you is to fight bandits.
You are welcome.
I mean,
The sewers stink. I have to get to
I
my
get to fight
father
more people?
before he is thrown out of the tavern again.
Damn, who's trying to kick in a door, bro? Chill out. Wait, where is... I was going the wrong way. Bollocks. It is a really good one. By the way, you can find 10 small bullhead in... Have you got all 10? Because you're going to probably hate what I'm about to tell you. You could have got a lot, like at least 5 of them from the river that runs through Ravensthorpe.
This must be the sewers.
That's where I got my ones from.
Fresh tracks. Bandits must be close.
God. Watch them panic and die. Dying to rats. Screw that.
Rats. They're small, but their teeth are sharp.
I hate the rats. The rats in this DLC make me want to fucking Control Alt delete myself. Well, there's the key.
These goods have been packed for travel. The bandits are smuggling.
Idiot. Oh! Alright. You're gonna get the overkill then. Have a bomb. Dickhead. Who's... Ooh.
The key has a Christian cross cast into its bow. This is the church key.
Okay. Of all time, or would you like me to give you my favorite hero from my favorite DC hero, my favorite Marvel hero, and my favorite The Boys hero, or whatever? Because there are a lot. I like a lot.
Sorry, we're closed down here. Try your luck back upstairs.
Dickhead. White rats. Yeah, I hate them. The rats are so annoying in this game, man. If you're playing Valhalla or if you've already done it, you will know how annoying this sort really are. Jarring people. Jarring rats rather. From every franchise. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I must be on my way.
From Marvel, It's between two.
Coin. Bread or coin.
And it's really hard to pick one, so I'm gonna have to name two for Marvel. It's either Wolverine or it's Spider-Man. Wolverine was the very first superhero I ever laid my eyes on in X-Men. Well, technically it would be Rogue, would be the first one I ever saw, but no, I'll be honest, Wolverine was like, who doesn't love Wolverine? He's an angry man with metal claws and metal skeleton and can't die. Manliest of all men. But Spider-Man brings out that glimmer of hope in people. When you're watching Spider-Man, it empowers you to do better, to be better, to do more.
The guards are heavily armed. I should be careful here.
Tithes are collected and accounted for.
Excellent. Where are the men tasked with the other matter?
They have not returned yet, Father.
The church appears closed.
It's the plague. We're still receiving tithes, however. God will receive your offering to Northerner.
Job 121.
How did you come by this watchword?
Is it not enough that I have it? Or would you like to question the bishop about his business?
Strange that he told me nothing of this, but of course you may pass. Let's another know through.
Yippee! Yeah, because he can be a villain just as much as he can be a hero. He is Drenga. He is a Drenga. Have you seen the Viking video where someone made like a fan-made short film where Wolverine and Magneto are from the Viking time period? It's such a badass video. I cannot suggest it enough. Just type up Wolverine Viking. Such a good short film. It's like, I think 15-20 minutes long or some shit. From DC, it's just one. It is Batman. I would say Superman. However, I've been a fan of Batman far longer than I have Superman. So, and plus the Batman rogues and the Batman lore and backstory, everything about Batman is just awesome. And from the boys, it's Homelander. Homelander is the most realistic version of a superhero if there ever was one. In this world, if this world had a superhero, it wouldn't be Superman, it would be Homelander. You know what I mean? X-Men is really good, and I can't wait to see what the MCU do with an X-Men franchise. Because we're going to be getting the X-Men after Secret Wars, apparently. So, actually, look at me!
Every one of you has sinned and fallen from God. And why do you sin?
Although A-Train's really cool as well.
Compels you. Only God can burn away the darkness in your soul.
Did you hear that priest? He was talking about deliverance again.
They are always talking, usually about offerings. You would think God himself was poor if you listened to them. Every one of you has sinned and fallen from
Mikey.
God. And why do you sin? Because something inside compels you. Only God
Merde.
can burn away the darkness in your soul.
What's your favorites?
Go to his altar and seek deliverance.
Brain rot. Yeah, there is a bit of brain rot involved there, sadly.
And fallen from God. And why do you sin? Because something inside compels you. Only God can burn away the...
I need to find Bishop Engelman. Do you know where he is?
If you are here for deliverance, you have a long wait. My brother has been upstairs waiting for hours now.
It can't be right. Bishop Engelman didn't say anything about this.
Give me this.
It's well made. Looks ceremonial. Might be useful. Are you here for deliverance?
Yes.
TikTok, Instagram Reels, all that stuff.
I want to be close
The
to
memes
God,
are crazy these days.
Those screams don't seem right.
Brain rot is huge.
Right to you?
Your deliverance ritual. It is with Ingwin.
Yes. He does it alone. I'm next in line, and I don't think I want this.
I could take your place and see Ingwin for you. Then you could leave. Tell me what I must do.
You need a robe. They won't let you in without their special robe. Then, you go down the corridor and talk to the priest.
I have a robe already.
Right. Yes. Just make
Let me
sure
try and
you're wearing it
find.
when you go in. They won't
There is a
let you in
rapper from
also
India
else.
I do listen to from time to time. I just need to.
Yes, you are right. As soon as my nerves settle.
I listen to Humankind.
Louis, ex-Swan's companion.
I think that's his name. Allows access to the basement. Okay. Are we wearing this? Hanumankind. Sorry. I believe he's also been used for Monday Night Raw from time to time. For the music for Monday Night Raw, which is pretty cool. How do I get to the basement then?
Every one of you has sinned and fallen from God.
Is this the basement? No. That's my bad. That's my bad.
I see you are ready for the ritual.
I am.
Prepare your heart, and when you are ready, enter through this door.
My favorite one is the first one I ever heard from him. It's called Big Dogs. Big Dogs. Banger track. Honestly, big heater, that one.
Welcome, traveler.
Your eyes are covered, yet you see me.
Justice and innocence are both blind, yet see more clearly for it. Find them like treasures of God. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. The way through darkness to your deliverance is clear when it is lit by God.
It is a riddle. That is due.
Justice and innocence light the way. Without them, we are blind. Naked you came from your mother's womb, and naked you will return. Enter here now, naked and alone.
Naked and alone. Do I need to, like, take off my things? Is that what's asked of me? I mean... if that's the case, then Eivor doesn't mind stripping down. If I was born in the medieval era, I wouldn't have a title like that because I come from a family of paupers. You know what I mean? Wearing the Bellator robe will prevent Engelwin and his guards from attacking as long as you keep your distance. Okay, so
May not be convincing up close.
I have to get up
Keep my distance from
to there. What's this say? Instructions for deliverance. Wear your official robe. You will not be permitted to see the bishop without it. It is an acceptable covering for your unrighteousness, without which you cannot enter the sanctified chamber. Robes are available on the upper floor. Prepare your heart. You are bringing yourself before Almighty God and his minister, who will brook neither deceit nor duplicity. When it is time to present yourself to the deacon at the entrance to the bishop's inner chamber, he will let you in. You may not leave until the ritual is complete. Guards are there to ensure obedience. You'll be asked to remove your robe, thereby revealing yourself fully before God and his holy servant. Kneel in the ritual water and wait for deliverance to begin. Arrangements have been made for... Okay.
Another soul for the day of judgment. All thy judgments are just. Come, my child.
My turn.
Like the priests of old, you must be cleansed by water before approaching.
It's my turn.
Come. Do you know why you are here, child?
Yes.
You have been chosen for a great honor. Yet being chosen is only the beginning.
That's true, it doesn't. It doesn't put in at all.
Remember, the Lord has said, unto whomsoever much is given, of him shall be much required.
Yes, I remember.
Others showed themselves unworthy, as you have seen. My hope is you will fare better.
I will.
Your confidence speaks well of you. Now, once we begin, we cannot stop. I will not heed your cries. Your soul depends on it. The devil will not endure the pain, so you must. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
We may discover in the pain there is a delicious pleasure.
That's weird, mate.
God himself grants it as a mercy.
Is it not the sin to find it kind of like that's he's talking about it like it's a kink, mate?
Now,
pleasure in being whipped.
ready. Disrobe.
It's a sin, though.
And do not leave the pool until I grant you leave.
I am to be unclothed.
Do not be concerned for modesty. Once you comply, my gods will leave, and you will be alone for the ritual.
Very well.
I've already took my clothes off.
Gods, leave us.
I've already taken my clothes off for this. I feel stupid.
Very good. You have made the correct choice. And now, we will begin. Accept, I beseech thee, this free will offering, O Lord.
May the water turn red. Engelwin is dead.
Yeah.
Time to put my clothes back on. This one was Mjolnir. This one was Geborg. And Bash. I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like I said, I'm very glad you enjoyed it. I just don't read, man. Mostly because I haven't got the time to read. When I'm not streaming, I am conjuring ideas for content. Or I'm spending time with family and loved ones. I'm always busy for that type of stuff, sadly. The robe won't work no more. Time to go.
Was afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand. I held the crest and the key. I should look around for what it unlocks.
Yoink.
A lot of wealth. Engelwin would make a good raider.
Yoink. 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 Yoink.
Strange symbol. Must have some meaning.
Look at that.
Now this is new.
We go back here. That tiara. Get off the thing.
Journals. He seemed at war with his own thoughts. This letter is addressed to Charles and tells of the attack on Milan. It was to be sent this night to a brothel in the tavern. The king must be
Wait, they
dead.
cancelled the anime? That's weird, considering a lot more people watch anime than they do read books. No, there we go. Time to get the hell on out of here. Yoink. Explore the tavern in Paris to look for Charles the Fat. He's in a brothel under the tavern. Fucking hell. I hope YouTube doesn't have a problem with brothels. I know, I'm not gonna say that actually. I'm not gonna say that. Okay. Alrighty. So where's the way down? You.
Tavern keep. I'm looking for some company.
Northerner. A strapping youth like you has appetites of equal measure, I'm sure. And any other time, I'd be happy to help.
Not from you.
Why not now?
It's locked off.
Oh.
A special visitor, you understand. You'll have to try your luck with the amateurs here.
Perhaps silver will help.
You know, it just might. You're not going to get in the front door. But as with most things in Paris, there's another way. That big tree outside the front door might be worth your attention.
Yeah, I don't remember much about this
You didn't
DLC.
hear anything from me, though.
My thanks.
Secret entrance outside is having under a big tree. I did try playing the Lara Croft games once. I just couldn't get into them. It's a shame. Because I do hear great things about it. Really, I do.
A hidden entrance. Where does it lead?
Alrighty.
Now to find the king.
What was that? Bastion, Phantom P, Adalbot, and Gol. Poor girl. Right. Where is the king? Okay, I've gone the wrong way. Someone's having a good time in there.
Yes, my holy queen.
Here we
You
are.
Sinner and saint. My confessor. And my lover. How I admire and desire you.
Oh. Is that a pig? Why is there a hanging chicken? What kind of brothel is this? Is that a nun?
Are you real?
We both had the same.
What are you? Now, Diable.
Not an enemy. Not yet. I am Eivor of the Raven clan in England.
Flesh and blood. A northerner, by the look of you. Why do you disturb me? Where are my guards?
Your guards are alive. They're upstairs.
Your guards are not coming.
But that's not a good thing to say, is it,
The
Abel?
bishop will not be joining us either.
done me a favor, Northerner, though you don't know it. That bishop was an unholy annoyance.
What you're doing is an unholy thing. It's blasphemy, like Singh said.
What you want?
Your soldiers strike at Norse villages. Their attacks grow more common by the day. You make war against us, without cause.
Without cause? This is my land. A kingdom established by God. You are invaders and devils, a scourge I am called to cleanse. My cause is God himself.
War is uncertain and dangerous. Often begins in one place, only to end unfavorably in another.
War is war. But you mean England? Oh yes. I understand you, Diable. You came to plead for your own neck.
I came to make an agreement to save many necks. Perhaps even your own.
Go on. Speak your truth.
Murder your way into another land. And you think to stop me driving you back out with negotiation? I am a king. You are a godless invader.
Opposite of that,
who are you
many gods.
To parley with me?
A god slayer.
I am one who might have killed you already, yet you live.
Perhaps this is opportune. What do you think? Could it work? It might work. There is something I require. If you accomplish it, I will be more open to consider your proposal.
And what is that?
A deal within a deal. How like a king. What is this task?
My queen, Rishaldis, has been taken. I want her returned to me.
Okay.
I assume I must first find her.
My spies tell me she was taken by those belonging to a zealous faction within the church. I know nothing more.
You do not seem overly troubled by her absence.
Marriage for kings is more often a matter of politics than of the heart. In any case, I doubt she is in danger.
He sounds like Jackie from Cyberpunk.
I want her safe return.
If I do this, you will agree to leave England in peace.
Peace? That is a strange word in the mouth of an invader. But again, you presume too much. Do this, and you will have earned a place at the negotiation table. Nothing more.
When we next meet, it will be with your queen, to discuss your ambitions for England.
As you say, Diable. God will make it so. Now, you must excuse me.
Shit. He calls me godless, yet he defies his god's sins. Like, I know he can plead for forgiveness, and God is within necessity to do so, to grant him that. But he can only, to the mythology that is, God can only give forgiveness if you mean your apology. If you are truly, like, apologizing. Like, it's kind of, yeah, it's weird that. Yeah, especially when in the eyes of Christianity, there's only one God, but in the eyes of the Norse and the Danes, there are many gods. If anything, King Charles is the godless, because he is missing a fuck ton. Where am I going? Return to Tolka in Malun. Dark Age. Yeah, the age of ignorance. The age of the dark. It wasn't just because they didn't have electricity. It's because everyone were fucking dickheads. Everyone hated everyone.
It is not right.
Not much has changed there.
They dishonored our brothers.
Will make sure that...
Hello, Siegfried. Tucker.
Wolf-Kissed, you were gone over long. We've had trouble.
What's happened now?
Engelwin is dead. Though there's a sickness in these Franks, I do not understand.
That is very good. It is as I told you. You see now why it is pointless to try to deal with them.
Yet I must. Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I have reached the beginnings of an agreement.
You met with their king? Do you make yourself my enemy now? Toka failed to bring me any but you, and now you defy me.
Careful, Siegfried.
I told you what I came here to do. You're not my Jarl, Siegfried. I do not need your permission to act.
Be careful how you speak, Wolf-Kissed. This is my clan. While you were away making agreements, we were attacked.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
Siegfried.
Come with
Yeah,
me,
watch yourself.
You remember our missing watch? While you and
In
Siegfried
a
were
manga
out
called
I
Vinland
searched
Saga,
for them.
there's
But
a
they were
quote
gone.
that always mentioned,
After the second attack, we found them.
you have no enemy.
mean? Where were they?
There is an anime for that too, I believe. My nephew watched it. He said he absolutely loved it. He said it was a really good series. So if you haven't watched the anime, maybe give that a watch. You might enjoy it. Ah, Arno.
These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You said yourself, there is a sickness in them. There is no honor in what they do. These were my friends.
I have seen this before. People disappear sometimes. When they return, they are like this.
Toka, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen. If I can, I might stop this sickness reaching England.
The queen was at Evreux yesterday, in the company of priests. You will find her there. You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women? Merde. I have eyes all over Francia. They see many things.
Arno hasn't changed a bit.
Some of those things I must attend to now. When you have the time, Eivor, come and see me. I have more work for you.
Siegfried is right, Wolf-Kissed. Even with this proof of the Franks' cowardice before you, you still want to bargain with them? I will not go against my uncle. I am sorry. I cannot help you in this.
You're right. Your duty is to your own clan, Toka. My duty is to mine. It is why I came to Francia. I will go to Evreux alone.
When you are done in Evreux, meet us at our forward camp, west of Paris. We have a siege to prepare.
Good old Eivor. Much like Odin.
To keep Charles's armies from England, I must find his queen.
Much like Odin, he would rather strike a deal, talk his way out of such things. Well, the thing is, that's actually kind of not true, right? You ever heard of a thing called a blood debt?
That is where I must go.
Where blood debt, for example, is where Gorm was seen as an enemy of Eivor because Gorm's dad killed Eivor's dad and mum. Wait, am I in the lol?
Find a seat where you can. Little mother will soon begin.
The dark waters covered me. Then his holy light came, and oh, the glory of his brightness. You will recall the miracle of Santorinus, how he raised the burned girl back to life. As a child, I too was burned and near to death. At his altar the saint appeared, touched me, and I was healed. Time could not corrupt the saint's holy body. He touched me so that now I might touch you.
Weird.
Loki himself could not tell a better story.
God is light. But what have you done in his light? All are turned to their own way and gone astray into darkness. The devil has hold of your thoughts, your hearts, your very bodies. No one is safe, whether you are pauper, king, or queen.
In it.
Choose this day whom you will serve, for judgment is coming, and with it comes either deliverance or damnation.
The way that was phrased made me have to sit back and just sort of...
Let us pray.
You know what I mean? Where'd she go?
Gone. This little mother knows something about the queen. I need to find her.
Have you...
You're troubled.
It's my husband. He went for deliverance and hasn't come back. It's been days. Oh, it's all my fault.
Tell me about deliverance.
My husband was going to leave me, but he loves me. The devil got into him somehow. We sent him to Aquila for a deliverance ritual. Little Mother said it would rid him of the devil.
The rituals happen at Aquila.
Yes. Little Mother has a sanctum there. Oh, my poor husband.
I will deal with them.
It's okay?
I think you should prepare for the worst and pray to your God for the best.
Yes. I must pray. I must pray.
Is that the end of this conversation?
Go to Aquila.
Jesus.
Rituals are being done.
Where's that then? 500 meters that way. And there is no fast travel point. Yippee! Alright, hood down. Let's go. Have you... I've seen...
I should see if anyone there knows where to find little mother.
I've seen plenty of John Cena memes.
Dealing with his zealots, but it's even worse since that nun got her fancy prisoner. We are not supposed
Talk to him.
Do you not fear God?
Talk then.
I'm new here. Tell me about little mother.
Deliverance rituals are all these drunkards talk about. Isn't that right, Bastian? You loudmouth shot.
Oh.
Take a seat, Narsener. Bastian's buying, and he'll tell you all about it. Right, Bastian?
That's me, all right.
Okay.
Really? You have us at an advantage, Northerner. Where do you hail from?
I just got in from Milan.
Milan? You're not one of Siegfried's, are you?
I am not.
I'm just passing through.
Do not go through Aquila. That's where they take the poor fools for deliverance. They might take you too.
I'm gonna say, Sakura, you might want to grab a coffee.
Tell me about Little Mother and
Because I think I'm finishing Valhalla in this
I
stream.
can tell you it's a lot of extra work for us. Since she got her special prisoner, it's worse.
Shh, Bastien. We can't speak of God's business.
A special prisoner.
Someone close to the king, they say. A woman, no less.
Mon Dieu, Bastien.
Ah, but we cannot speak of that, lest God hears us. Drink up, my friends! Bastien is buying!
It's not gonna be a, like... It's not gonna be super long.
Little Mother just won't let us rest.
Because, the DLCs are short-ish. But, like, the DLC that comes after this is called The Last Goodbyes. And it's literally just Eivor talking to people before he leaves. So, that is a very short one.
I overheard you mention Little Mother.
What are you doing listening to people's conversation?
Super Slam!
Easy, friend. I'm just curious.
If you're so interested in Little Mother, you can walk out the back, up the path, and knock on her door.
Okay. Time to head on out. But, it's not, by the way, finishing the game is not something I want to do, because I love this game.
I should look around.
But, the game does have to end at one day, you know? It doesn't just go on forever, sadly. Actually, I won't do that. Me too.
Little Mother has the queen. The seal on this note is the same symbol I found in Engelwin's room.
It is a shame that Eivor doesn't have the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
I will get you out.
No! Leave me alone. I have to pray, so my deliverance will come. Go away!
Says here, Little Mother plans to put the queen through a deliverance ritual. Mentions an underground chamber beneath the crypt in Aquila. I need to find that crypt.
Okay. Richardis is underneath the temple, or whatever it is, the church. Understood. Do you know what, though? I am kind of glad that he doesn't have the staff of Hermes Trismegistus, purely because if he did, when we see him in another game, if we see him in another game like we did with get off the bird. There's nothing in there for me to take, is there? No. Ooh. Bloody hell. I'm getting out of here. Because if we did see Eivor again in another game, it wouldn't be in his male form. Because once again, the female version of Eivor is the canonic Eivor. So sadly, the last time we do see Eivor in Valhalla will be in the eyes or through the perspective of the female version. Assassinate Little Mother. Say less.
It would be wise to cover up. The less attention I draw, the easier it will be to find the queen.
Cape over hood up. Absolutely, Sing. Catch you in a minute. Do I need to wear that hood again? It's for deliverance. I think I do. Oh, no, I don't. Not for this one. Who do I need to talk to?
There was a man who went to bed. The devil got inside his head.
Well, that's not something you want to see as a child, is it?
For him, they said, then Little Mother killed him dead.
What a lovely song.
Who taught you that song?
I made it up myself. It's about the deliverance they do at the creep. I think they must have delivery at this deer, too.
Creep? You mean the crypt?
Yeah, I see people go there all the time, but I'm not allowed. Mother says the gods will beat me if I go too close.
I will have a talk with those crypt gods.
Oh, be careful. Don't talk to little mother. She'll give you a deliverance, and you'll end up like the deer.
Okay. Is there another way in, though?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay, going up.
I've lost my family, my future, and now the key to the crypt as well. The only thing I have left is wine.
Keep your voice down.
The god's key. It must unlock something nearby.
If he finds out we've lost the key, we're both done. Keep quiet and help me look for it.
Bye. Go down the ladder, Eivor. Silly.
There's a smell of blood amongst the dust, and a taste of iron on my tongue.
Okay. We take the chest. Give me the loot. Oh, was that not the same? That was the same room, lol. I'll go through. Not very nice, Eivor. Yeah, just back to you. What have I unlocked? Oh, the scythe. I got the scythe. Scythe of Revolt. Revolute. Or the hell. Whatever that was. Aha.
Is the queen, no matter what the Bellatores say.
The knife is well made, but the edge is dull. It would not cut easily. I need to dip it in the blood.
Okay. Participate in the deliverance ritual to get close to Little Mother. The dagger must be dipped in blood. What blood?
Oh, you startled me. You are one of the new assistants? Good. That is good.
Yes, I have been sent to help.
Do I look like an assistant?
They have the queen in there. It doesn't seem right. I don't think I can do it.
I will. Tell me what to do.
Really? Okay. Little Mother needs her knife dipped in sacrificial blood. It is on the table. Then, you must take it to her.
All right. I'll prepare the knife and take it to Little Mother. You stay here. Deliverance seems to come at a high price.
Fucking hell. Is that not the blood to dip it in, though? Ah, no. This looks like the kind of blood you dip it in.
The knife is covered with the blood. I can use it to get close to Little Mother while keeping the Queen safe.
Where is Little Mother?
If I attack openly, they could kill the Queen. I need to find a way to get close to her without raising suspicion.
I don't know.
This is not the work of God. You know the scriptures, Euphrasia. Where do they instruct you to do such things?
My instruction
Thank you,
comes
Beanie.
from God, as you will soon see.
I changed it up recently, of course.
She's being held by Little
Beanie. I've never called her Beanie before.
Those are elite gods.
Beanie.
Best not to try to take them head on. Maybe I can find a way to distract them. Those guards have the key to the cage. Opening it would create a distraction.
I'll just fight the guards
When
when the
my
time
sister
comes.
returns with my knife, your deliverance will begin. You should know, Your Majesty. I am only God's instrument.
Is your knife God's instrument too?
Shit.
I can tell you the devils fear it. How they scream at its touch.
I'm gonna have to open that cage.
Is that the devil's fear I see in your eyes now?
You mistake faith for fear. You are lost, Euphrasia.
Okay, I'll open that cage. It's fine. Should be fine.
We have the queen herself. Who would have thought we could reach her so soon? Where is my assistant?
Get out quickly, before we're discovered.
Oh, thank God. I could not take any more. I was going to leave my wife. Now
Run.
she is the only person I want to see.
Run!
Check the cage.
I should not be seen.
Where is my assistant? I cannot begin without my knife.
The key is gone from my pocket. Check the cage.
Don't worry, I'm here with the knife. I've got your knife. The assistant has arrived.
Ah, here is my assistant with my knife. We can begin. I am Little Mother, touched by Santorinus, chosen by God. You are just another royal broodmare, mated to a king she doesn't love. In your bitterness, you turn him against God. You see, Your Majesty, you can hide nothing from a true servant of God.
God himself knows I do not try.
That is a lie. You speak for the devil now, do you know that? But we will cut him right out of you. Then we will get to the truth, you and God and I. Put your faith in that.
If it wasn't for this horrible ritual going on, this is a really nice place. Here's your bloody knife. Save
me!
Lord. Good heavens. That was... Wow.
Because thou hast put thy trust in me. I am sorry she had to die. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. Your methods are...
That's a nice tree.
But your coming was God's doing.
Yes.
You are a northerner, aren't you?
I am.
Eivor of the Raven Clan. And I'm not here because of any god. I'm here because your husband, the king, sent me.
Charles sent you for me?
There's no time. We have to find a way out before we are discovered.
I know a way. Follow me.
Lead on.
I did not thank you for rescuing me. It was a brave thing to do.
It was not bravery. I'm only
Rat swarms.
here because I have an agreement with Charles to return you to him.
Okay.
Rats.
The plague took them.
Where?
The vermin have no shortage of food here.
Hey, we'll get on it. Quickly now. Quickly now. Quickly now. There we go.
To do for now.
May I understand? That's a good point. Snakes would make short work of that lot. Bloody rats.
Oh, we are blocked in.
No, we're not. Magic.
You have been used by God today. Do not doubt it. But I have to go now. There is somewhere I must be.
But no.
It's not your god who freed you. It was me. And I did it only to return you to your husband. That is where we are going.
You think because you did something it was not God? God used a donkey once. He can use anyone. Even you.
Nevertheless, I'm taking you to Charles.
It is not me Charles wants. I can trust you. I know it. I perceive God working something strange through you. I will show you what Charles seeks.
What?
You could be trying to deceive me.
What's...
Yes.
I suppose I could.
What's going on?
But I am not. Do you really not see the strangeness in all this? That it must be God.
I see only that your God makes it, so you can never be wrong.
I like you, Eivor. I can see why God chose you, and why we should be friends. We will go together.
God, are we about to take a horse, are we? Surtur, come. The Queen's Gambit. I don't know what to expect from this now. I can't lie. I don't remember much from this DLC. You're arguing with a lady, are you not? That's true. That's true.
But he is a complicated man.
You're being diplomatic. Charles was not always.
Can we go faster? She's leagues ahead of you right now, Eivor. See, that's how you catch up.
Afterwards was sincere, so he gained a terrible fear of fire. When we met, he was honorable and pious.
You sound proud of Charles.
Hmm.
Loved him.
Do I? Yes, in a way. But we have never been.
I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of France, but it is pretty.
Does he not love you?
As a country, by the way, that isn't a slight.
I could never be what he needed.
You know, I'm sure there are some like
But he is a man.
good people, but every French person I've ever interacted with, like in person, it's always given me like a weird vibe.
Perhaps.
She could be lying. You're not wrong, alright.
Brutal and cruel. Few survived. Euphrasia belonged to a secret group that believes.
Bear in mind, I've only interacted with maybe like a handful of French
She
people.
thought me possessed.
Not all French people are bad though.
Was part of this group, I think.
You know of Engelwin? Yes. They call
And plus, it is a funny meme, you know.
God's warriors. And there are more of them.
I'm sure. I don't know if anyone has seen the French memes going about, where like French people 0.1 second after God grants me one wish, and it's just like the obliteration of France. I find the meme funny. I don't know. I don't. France has like a weird bearing with its people, you know. Like I said, not every French person's a bad person.
Charles has a son.
There's just a lot of bad apples in France, if that makes sense.
Little bear.
Richardis, you're safe.
God protects me. Never doubt that, child. Bernard, this is Eivor, a friend. Go now and wash yourself. You've got more color on your shirt than on the canvas. He paints beautifully for a child, don't you think?
He's better than many I've seen. Did you teach him?
I do not have that gift. He got the ability from his mother, I think.
Bernard is not your son.
How could he be? Yet I love him as if he was. As I said, Charles and I were never that way. But he is a man and a king. Naturally, he found other places to satisfy his appetites. From that came Bernard.
You're hiding the boy from his father.
Charles wants Bernard to succeed him to the throne. And Bernard wants nothing else but to please his father. That is why I must keep Bernard from him. He will lead the child down a dark path. One not meant for a good king.
My agreement with Charles was only to return with you. The child need not be involved.
And I will not let him be. Bernard knows to find a church if he needs help and I am not there. I must leave again for a while. When I return, I want to hear your Latin verbs.
I know you're going to see father without me. I'm not stupid, you know.
By keeping Bernard from Charles, you hope to prevent him becoming king.
You misunderstand me, Eivor. Bernard must assume the throne for the good of Francia. You see what Charles has become. Bernard is young, but will make a good ruler. One that will be more sympathetic to your people also.
If Charles wants the child, He will not be pleased to see you without him.
I hope that is not true. Charles knows the Bellatores took me. He would be concerned. We have not been on good terms lately.
I can tell.
But he sent you to free me. Perhaps he wishes to be reconciled. That bear is wounded.
Wait.
What
if
the
it is wounded,
fuck?
it is dangerous.
It is all right. What have you done to yourself?
What are they called? Are they ladybugs? No. Firebugs? No.
Be more careful now.
What are the bugs that light up,
They are
that
noble
fly?
animals. She had given up. She is all right now.
Stay away.
Are all bears so tame in Francia?
All of God's
I'm thinking of
beasts respond to
dragonflies.
love
Yeah,
and
fireflies.
even more so when they are hurt.
I was gonna say, because I was thinking of dragonflies, and I was like, that's the wrong one. They sort of like hover and fly
You're
like
speaking of
that,
Charles
don't they?
now. You think the same is true even of him?
Especially of him.
Fireflies are the ones I love. You right.
We are here. Charles' camp.
Yes, we are. Hello, Charles the Fat. How are you doing?
I fulfilled our agreement. Here's your wife, the Queen. She is unharmed.
Charles.
My dear wife, finally you appear before me. You must want for refreshment after your long and complicated journey.
You are still angry. It is for nothing, Charles. I have been as faithful to you as I have been to God. I am sorry for taking Bernard, but...
Ah yes, my son. I thought by finding you, I would find him, but I do not see him. Where is Bernard?
Safe.
Do you remember the night we met? I've never forgotten it. The sky was clear and awash with thousands of stars. The night of our wedding, it was the same. I took it as a sign from God. I knew you and I were meant to be. You were in white, all purity and grace. I thought, tonight, I am not the prince. I am the luckiest man alive. How lucky to take a wife who fell so easily into another's bed. You did not take me as your man, but as your fool.
Charles, no.
That's rich coming from you.
To our marriage.
We had a deal.
Do not be concerned about Bernard, Bichardis. He is my son. Without your interference, he will find me. And you, northern devil, who presumes to sit at a negotiating table with a Frankish king. Here is your deal.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
I did not lie, Diable. I said God would make it so. And so he has.
I will take care of the guards. Stay hidden.
I fight with the full might of Thor.
Running away! Going to crush!
Get off your high horse. Yeah. What if I was to hit you with this? Didn't do nothing. Bollocks. Get off the horse.
You're just a dead coward.
As he says from the death.
Kings always saying what they do not mean to get what they do not say they want.
I failed to mention everything about Charles. I'm sorry. The truth is awkward and I did not see the need.
He believes you to be unfaithful.
Are you?
There is no end to his accusations. I hoped he had come to himself. Do you think he really meant to kill us?
Yes.
You stupid
Now Paris
dick.
will
What do you
fall.
think?
Charles has made certain of that. Siegfried was right.
Don't despise Charles. Like that bear, he may yet recover with God's help and become your ally.
You are
I do
naive.
not share your faith in your God or your husband.
Look at Serta in the background trying to run away.
Thank you. That is a high compliment. For my part, I don't think God has finished with you yet. We were meant to meet. Now, I must find Bernard. We will go to the Paris slums and aid the sick.
Exactly, exactly, Sakura. He speaks of being unfaithful when he... Yeah. How did we find him? Oh yeah, in a bed surrounded by women. You can't speak of being unfaithful when you are being unfaithful yourself.
You will see. Farewell for now.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Food. I know Charles the Fat has no shortages of food. In this camp. Travel to Siegfried's forward camp. Where is Siegfried? Siegfried. Up here. There it is. Shall we raid? What do we need to raid for? Because I think we're going to have to raid for something. Because obviously they're here. Raid location with your crew to gain wealth, its wealth and materials for your settlement's growth. Let's go and raid real quick. There's obviously a reason as to why we... Oh, God. Hi. You tried blocking. You tried blocking lightning?
No closer.
Look at them trying to block. Where is he? Go on, charge at me. Dickhead. Come on, Serta. Come. Let's get a little bit of raiding going. I'm gonna have to change my fucking guy's appearance again, because my Yorm's Viking's appearance again, because for some reason, when you put one armor on him, it reverts to the lesser version every time. I know why though. It's because he's the armor's cursed, and you have to put runes on it to be uncursed, to be a blessed armor. But he doesn't have the runes, so it makes it a cursed armor. Just yet another problem that Ubisoft didn't think ahead of. They don't know where. Exactly, alright. They don't know that they are fighting someone who fights with the power of Thor. They see the glowing weapons and they think, huh, I could take him. Hi.
Hold there, mon ami.
I'm not holding nowhere. You can get the first hit and the second hit. I get the final hit. Good. By the way, one thing that really confuses me, right? One thing that really confuses me, right, is that my guy? Yeah, there he is. Look, he's got his cursed armor on instead of the blessed version. So annoying. I actually forgot what I was going to say, so...
Come, help me with this.
He got burnt alive a little bit, though. Looking a bit crispy there, Eivor. There's Daedra Cats, Yoms Viking, big chillin'. Yeah, but why would I need raw materials? Like, what for? Why are you running? Bro died instantly. Is it in here? Oh.
Give me a hand with this.
Coming in, big boy. Lol. Lol. Oh, yeah. So, here's what I don't understand, yeah? Everyone here is, like, red, yeah? Like, they're high level. Yet, I am max level. You know what I mean? I am maxed out. I'm level 537. So how are this lot above me in levels? Is how I don't understand that. Especially when it's said that the Frankia DLC is like a... They think that the Frankia DLC is level 200, recommended level 200. They think you can tell you, like, exactly. They think I'm just a lowly human. They don't recognize a heathenous god ahead of them. Ah. He set himself on fire, what an idiot. Go on, son. Damn. Bro gave him the chips.
Give me a hand.
Ah, there's Miner's Raider. Only one more raw material, and it's on the other side of this bridge. There's got to be a reason for these raids. I mean, yeah, they're fun. It is fun. But, like, there's got to be a reason for these raids. Like... like, when you got weapons like I have, you don't need abilities no more. Go on. Who's gonna get the kill? Miner gets the kill. GG's. Joy. Big boy gets the big axe. Bah! Get off the bridge. Wait, at least he went swimming. I'm taking him straight to Helheim with this one. Get the hell down. Who's... Get down. Guys, you're running straight past him. Oh boy. Wait, he survived the fall? Lol. Headshot. Interesting. Who just... Another one fell. Come on. Where are you? Where are you throwing that at?
That will cost you.
Nova? Really? Do you know what? I wouldn't be opposed to that. I was kind of hoping he'd be the MCU Wolverine. Because he's perfect for it. And Hugh Jackman, as awesome as he is, he can't do it forever, you know? He will have to give up the claws eventually. I think Henry Cavill is the perfect guy to take over the claws. But Nova would be pretty cool too. We'll add some legitimacy to the character.
Give me a hand over here.
Because Nova was meant to be in Endgame, by the way. They just swapped his part out for Captain Marvel in Endgame. That was at least that's the rumor.
Together, we cannot lose. Trying to get away?
Trying to get away? No, I'm not. Okay, moving on. That's a pretty cool idea, though. Nova's a character that a lot of people don't really think about, myself included, I'll be honest. But I'm not against the idea of him being Nova. Legendary fighter from the Nova Corps. I don't know how they're going to introduce him, though, considering, like, the Guardians of the Galaxy is going to be on hold indefinitely now. You know? At least I assume so, because Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was sort of, like, the final one. Because James Gunn, he's left Marvel now. James Gunn's the head of DC movies. So it's, like, the DCU. He's doing his own thing. So they're either going to have to beg and plead for James Gunn to come back and just do a film, even though he's on the other team, or they're going to have to find a completely new director. Honestly, if I was Kevin Feige, I would just beg and plead for the Russo brothers to take over and have them sort of head honcho, because they're doing the Avengers films again, which is what they should be doing. It should never have been a debate for anyone else. It should have just been them.
Go. Let's go, a Viking! Done for now. Northmen, alarm! Raiders!
Yeah, let the Russo bros control the narrative. Let them tell the stories. Playtime, exactly. Time to get some blood on this hammer. Let's make this a blood-soaked Mjolnir. Get over here. Bro didn't know he died. Alrighty. Oh. Sorry. Whoever that was. Goldenvic, Goldenvic, Goldenvic.
Keep your guard up!
Lol. Pack it in.
Won't take long. Help me out here.
Yeah, that it was Danger Cat's fucking Yom's Viking I dropped. I don't like these bowcaster people. They do my head in. Oh, come on. That was a headshot. There we go. These are the last raids. Oh, wow. These are the last raids. This is the last raid I'm ever going to do. Kind of sad, to be honest.
I will fix you. Back, dog.
It's been a good ride.
Drive my blows.
I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with the question. Who's alive? A lot of people. Well, headless. Bro thinks he's Drax. If I stay so remarkably still, I'll be invisible. It's over.
Lord, grant me strength.
Drop, guys. I'm gonna go in here and deal with them on my own. Unless they can follow me through the window, that'd be cool. Come on, you lot.
God damn you!
Where's the crisps? Exactly.
I will piss on your core.
Weird kink, but okay. Anyone else? There's only one guy remaining. Let's open this chest. Ah, it's been a good fun.
Can we get this back to the Hey, come here.
Come on there. Open up. Open it. The last person's over there. Get sat down, fucker.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Come on, who's gonna help me open this door then?
Some good paintings here.
Given that so many of his stories have rang throughout the world, it would be hard to sit here and tell you that he's a myth. I believe he was a real person. He has to be a real person. There's no way he wasn't. Like, it's been nearly 2,000 years since he ruled, and his story still rings as truth, not fact, not fiction. I'm right here. You're the one who's running. The audacity to call me a coward. Dickhead. That was good. Good raid, boys. Good raid. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. Oh wow, this is I loved Valhalla when I played it the first time, yeah. But this playthrough has been my second playthrough. Has been the most fun I've ever had in this game, and I had a lot of fun when I first played it. This is the second time I played through the game, and it's like this game is fucking awesome. This game is fucking awesome. Can you ride, Surtur, please? Like, why are you taking forever? Who, me? I'm not ranting.
Go.
Can you ride? I mean, the saga exists.
I will take 3
Whether or not it's real is always going to be up for debate, because none of us were alive when it happened, you know what I mean? I firmly believe that Ragnar Lothbrok was a real person.
You're late to the feast, Crow.
Longships on the shore, as beautiful as swans.
More like wolves circling for the kill.
True. This is no raid. When we get inside those walls, what happens, Eivor?
You have fought before, bled, killed.
Yes, but there are children in that city. They cannot flee. When the wind is right, I can hear them yelling, playing games.
There need not be a slaughter. We may still persuade the Franks to yield, though I am unsure of the best way.
Tell this to Siegfried.
Tell me what?
We're here. They see our strength. Let them give up their silver, sign the treaties, and we sail home.
To gain fame and wealth this way is good.
Count Odo leads the Franks in Paris, yes?
Aye, he defends the city and draws other nobles to cause.
I can talk to this Odo.
No more talk.
The High One says, 'tis better to live than to die, that the dead till no feels.
You quote the All-Father at me. I shall burn Paris, with or without you.
You have lost thanes enough. Would you rule a wasteland?
Go then. Talk Count Odo out of his silver, if you can.
I will at that. Toka, where is this Odo?
You might pick up his trail at Poncesera, but go with stealth. That is enemy ground.
Me and Siegfried, we might end up coming to blows, you know.
And Eivor, this Odo is no willow reed. He does not bend in the wind.
Why people want proof of historical things, as though it is not possible. Always take myth as history. Might there would be real God with amazing ability. I mean, it's because science has existed, right? That's why. Science exists. And you can prove science. To believe something without proof, then this world would be in chaos. You know? Imagine if you go to the courts, or a judge, or a jury, and have them believe something with no proof, then it would be injustice. Injustice, rather. Proof is always needed. It is a necessity needed for life. To believe something. But I don't see the point in squabbling over, because there are people that will squabble over this, you know. They'll squabble over was Ragnar Lothbrok a real person? There's no need to squabble over that. If he was, cool. If he wasn't, cool. Like, it doesn't change anything if he was or wasn't a real person, if he did or didn't exist. It doesn't change nothing today.
This must be the fort Toka mentioned. I need clues to Odo's whereabouts.
Take heart, comrade! Count Odo shall lead us to victory. The Northmen have not won yet.
I'm trying to do as she said. Toka said stealth would be the best option. So I'm trying to go with stealth. Where would this information be? Right there. Oh, it's gonna be a locked door in it.
To rot on his desk. Big Fred and his lot will be eating in the palais before month's end.
Huh.
God and Odo.
Odo should be at his manor. One with red flowers.
Stealth, baby! Ugh. But yeah. But the thing is, like that, the same thing can be said about religion as well. Like, but here's a counterpoint to what I just said, right? Without fire, there is no smoke. You see what I mean? Do you understand? Are you picking up what I'm putting down when I say that? If there's rumors, then those rumors stem from something. Yes, that's also true.
Best place now to find Odo's red flower manor. Go, Sunan.
There's always some truth to a lie. You know? That's how you make it a good lie. You sprinkle a bit of truth in there. Whether Ragnar Lothbrok existed or not, there's a chance that Ragnar Lothbrok existed, but his stories are greatly exaggerated. And that's probably the most probable real answer you're gonna get from that. Ragnar Lothbrok existed, just not in the manner of which we think it to be. Okay.
The Northmen broke my
Hold, stranger. Who goes there?
Pardon
Hello.
me, my lady, but I seek an audience with Count Odo.
I see. But my husband is busy recruiting nobles to aid in the coming war.
Good lady, I too wish to pledge my blade to defend Paris from the heathen hordes.
I see. And are you one of our Frisian allies from the barbaric fringes of the kingdom?
Yes, I have journeyed a great many days along the coast and down the river.
And do you have a signed and sealed writ of audience? Without a proper writ, I simply cannot allow you inside. We must be wary of assassins, you know.
Oh, the scroll. I left it in my saddlebags. I shall fetch it. I need one of those noble writs to meet with Odo.
Stop walking.
Guests might have one.
Eivor.
Guest has gone mad. He's hiding in a wine cellar.
I won't believe it. One of our nobles cowering like a...
Greetings, friends. What is the trouble?
One of Odo's guests has got filthy drunk and locked himself in the wine cellar. Shameful.
Was he invited here to help defend Paris?
Perhaps, but what sort of help can such a lout provide? I am dubious, I tell you.
Where's the wine cellar?
A drunken noble might have one of those writs I need to meet with Odo.
Someone!
Come on in.
Oh, help me bash down this door! Oh, no, you have drugged yourself to sleep after making a frightful scene.
Nothing to fear. I will carry Lord Clovis outside for some fresh air.
See, now this is actually something that me and a friend of mine was discussing the other day. Mythologies. Mythologies are awesome, right? But who's to say these mythologies weren't just like...
Looks like they're...
I can't remember the full conversation because we spoke about it in depth yesterday. But we sort of come to the conclusion that there's a possibility that these mythologies were just stories told by parents to get their children to behave. You know, you ever get you must have, when you was a child, right? Your mum must have told you a story of like the boogeyman will come and get you if you don't behave type situation. There's a chance that a lot of the stories have existed. Like, yeah, there might have been a mythology, a religion at one point, but a religion dies and becomes a mythology when people stop believing it, right? Or when there's a war, like the Crusades, that happened. A religion dies when people stop believing it. But you keep that mythology going by turning it into horror stories. Well, not horror stories, like scary stories that you tell your kids to try and keep them to behave. And those kids will continue to believe them until they get older.
I have returned with the writ, permitting me to speak to Count Odo.
Excellent. You may enter. And we do appreciate your efforts on our behalf.
Going in.
I need to find Count Odo.
Count Odo over here. Baba Yaga. Absolutely. Good old Baba Yaga.
Not getting in this way.
You see, dear Lothar, Odo has trusted me and me alone with the key to his study.
How did such an outrage come to be?
Because, dear Lothar, I gift him with rare vintages, whole casks from as far away as Greece.
Ha! Servant, bring more wine.
I shall see to our wine, dear Lothar. Farewell. Key to Odo's study. Stolen!
Going in. Good old Baba Yaga, the boogeyman.
And with Count
Oh.
Odo leading us, we shall drive these heathen devils back into the abyssal sea.
As you say, my lord, but these Northmen are mortal, not demons. They want land and plunder.
True. The Northmen are fierce, and the king is slow to defend us. Yet every one of you swore an oath, before God, to defend this realm. We will overcome this evil, as we always have. I cannot compel you to do your duty. Your hearts must guide you. Gosling, kindly show our guests out. Come out and say what you wish to say, Eivor of England.
You saw me enter. Fair enough. But how do you know me?
My scouts speak of a famed warrior with a raven. Do you think us fools?
I did not expect such courtesy.
Mulled wine, what we call vin chaud.
You never know.
Properly spiced, seated, and served with fruit. My one vice.
Really? You never
Wine
know.
grapes do not grow in the north. We drink mead.
Mead. Eivor, you risked much to see me. I respect that. But why? You have land in England, no?
I have no wish to settle my people in Francia.
Then how much coin will satisfy your lust? 100 deniers? 1,000? And after you, who's next? Ragnar and his sons came here years ago. We bought them off with silver. And they burned Paris anyway.
I do not want silver. I want England free of Frankish meddling. We are not part of your kingdom.
And I would like our kingdom free of Norse meddling, as you call it. But For argument's sake, what are your terms?
As I said, Charles leaves England alone. Second, he embraces Siegfried as an ally. And finally, he lets Siegfried's thanes keep their lands in the north.
Rouen and Amiens were my father's lands! You shall never claim my birthright!
Jesus.
Your army will never take Paris.
Oh no.
And you will never have peace. Not here, and not in England. My men will escort you out. When next we meet, it shall be on the field of battle. Farewell.
That was abrupt, wasn't it? Bro was having a nice, delightful conversation. Next thing you know, he's screaming. What an angry man. What an angry, bitter man. Yeah, when Eivor gets drunk, it turns into a different kind of world, I'm afraid. So I'm glad he didn't. You're not wrong, alright. And yeah, exactly, Sing. One day, people might believe that we, from the past, you and I, believe that Harry Potter was a real thing. And then in turn, they will think it's a real thing because it was a myth. And there's always a bit of, where there's smoke, there's fire. Maybe. Although, the thing is, the reason why I doubt that would be the case, right, is because the internet would exist. I don't think the internet's going to go. The only way the internet stops existing is if there's a catastrophic event where the world falls into another dark age. And that would probably come after a nuclear fallout of some sort.
You arrive in time to drink. What will you take?
Wine. Much wine. It was a long journey.
The hero of Ravensthorpe, the Skalds call this one. Gifted at war and at words, they say. But I see no treasure. Where is Odo's silver? Have you kept it all for yourself?
It went as you said. The man is no reed. He would not bend, would not yield.
Franks love to talk, but their words are as empty as the wind.
A fierce wind can snap a tree, even one as strong as Odo. Is Charles the wind, or will he break like a reed?
Now, two things we must do to carry this siege. First, we shall take some ground for catapults.
I will help with this. Somewhere near Paris, I guess.
Catapults.
Is it guarded?
The Franks lack the men to hold the whole city. Only the walled island, the Ile de la Cité. Still, go with care.
Good. And the second thing?
Find a flaw in their defenses.
Huh.
A place where our warriors can breach their walls.
That's gonna be difficult.
A way for our ships to encircle the island. Some weakness we can exploit.
Agreed. But how?
Might be that I know a way, but it carries risk.
Speak, Toka.
In the slums south of the walls, there is a smuggler. A woman.
A Breton lover.
She's not my lover, just a campfire fling. But if anyone knows the city's weak points, she does. I would go myself, but we... Nolwenn, she...
They quarreled. The smuggler stole Toka's necklace before she stole her heart. Now Toka misses her necklace.
I will talk to this smuggler and find a weakness in the Franks' defenses.
Did you say a Breton?
Good. All is settled then.
No, Uncle, there is another thing. Odo will not see reason, but Charles might. We should speak to him again.
You wish for more talking?
We should speak to the Fat King. Gain a truce.
What? He tried to kill me. Why talk to him again?
Those stone walls will not yield. Not without a bloody fight. He may give us silver without half our clan dying on those walls.
Perhaps Toka is right. Charles may still yield.
But he won't yield.
Please. Talk to every king and bishop in the land. Just like Eivor the Talker. It matters not. But soon comes the end of talk. Soon the spears will clash and the city will burn. Be ready to fight that day.
My word, once given, is never broken.
I'm beginning to think that Siegfried knows more. Talking ain't gonna stop any of this.
Uncle, we are of one heart here. I will seek the king at the Clever Fox, a tavern on the north bank. Pierre says he carouses there.
Toka.
Toka is a good thing. Someday she may stand in front of an army, like you, Siegfried.
I hope so. But for now, she stands with me. Meet me at the bell tower, Eivor, when you are ready to fight some Franks.
Yes.
Instead of talk to them.
What do you laugh at, Thane?
They say you stink of crow shit, hero. But you smell like Frankish piss wine to me.
I need to lay the groundwork for the siege. What to do first?
That bitch just pissed me the fuck off. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I want to kill her. Oh. She reminds me of Dag so much. Fuck her. Good God, that... Where is he? What a bitch! Sorry. That sounds similar to oh bollocks.
I should join
To something else.
the bell tower. I need to scout some ground for his catapults.
Sort of reminds me of the opening to Assassin's Creed Unity. Can you jump up, Eivor? Hello, Siegfried.
There. That workshop. The perfect place for our catapults.
An army of wooden giants to bring down the walls. Those Franks, what are they doing?
Ah, they slay another of their own today.
What?
For what?
Who can say? If a man prays to the wrong god, sleeps with the wrong woman, follows the wrong king, by Frankish law, that man dies.
Among the Saxons, it is much the same.
Aye, but the Saxons are fewer. They are divided, and they fight both us and the Celts. These Franks, though, united under a great king.
Be like unleashing Fenrir the Wolf upon the world.
We are God's priests, and we are good. But if thou do that which is evil, fear, for we beareth not the sword in vain.
Who are those two? I've seen that warrior priest with Count Odo before.
Gosselin and Ebels, warriors and brothers. One leads the priests of Paris, the other the Frankish armies.
For we are God's priests, avengers to execute wrath upon him that doeth evil. Wherefore ye must...
Brother, you talk too much!
Come on.
Hello, Daedra. How you doing?
Now.
Quite a show.
Good God.
We'll have to fight those Franks soon.
True, but today's not that day.
I appreciate the comment, Sing.
Take some ground for the catapults.
Yeah, my memory sometimes may be good, sometimes maybe shit.
You speak true, Siegfried. The Franks have no monopoly on wickedness.
So, I'm rolling with the kind of setup that you was talking about, Danger. I've got Mjolnir and Geborg, but the Borg has the charm, has the rune that Mjolnir has. Very strong.
Siegfried Skullbreaker is here.
This is a ridiculously strong build.
And make it our own.
With Thor's armor set as well.
And the sightlines.
A perfect place for our catapults to hurl.
With you'll see. With Thor's armor set, this is actually probably the most insane build you can have.
I am no goat-footed climber like you, but I hold my own on cliffs and walls. Attack! Vengeance or death!
Our new catapults are eager for battle.
The crack of wood and stone.
Mitch the mastermind. I wish. I fear I'll be forgotten like most people. It's fine. Because I haven't done anything noteworthy to remain remembered, you know. I can't be asked to go back to Sparta Swamp for anything, I'll be honest. Like I said, I wasn't that interested with the Sparta Swamp stuff at all. I thought the Sparta Swamp stuff was kind of... Oh. I can't see nothing. What the hell just happened? Screw it. Hold that. I hate this big shieldies. I did say I was going to stop using the blazing sword eventually. I'm going for that Odin build, you know what I mean? Let them know who they are going to be killed by. Exactly. This is, I mean, it's I fight with the power of Thor and the knowledge of Odin. I'll show you after this cutscene.
The gods smiled upon this day.
Indeed. This gives us another place where our catapults can smash down their walls. Eivor.
Not just Mjolnir.
Know you the fate of Vidar Odinson?
The god of vengeance, who fights beside his father in the battle at the end of days.
Yes. Vidar avenges him. Vidar twists the great wolf's neck with his bare hands, then stabs the beast through the belly.
So say the Nordnir.
Days like today, I walk in the shoes of Vidar, avenging my brother. Other days, there is nothing. We will bring those walls down on Odo's head, and I will avenge my brother.
It is good. We shall meet back in camp when all is ready, Siegfried.
Okay. So on my spear, I've got stealth and assassination, and heavy damage, and also the Mjolnir rune. Okay, so what's next? Svartalfheim.
Toka said King Charles can...
It's kind of a grind to get this All-Father gear, because that's what this is. This is the All-Father armor. But I've transmogged Thor's armor, so I can get like the ultimate stun build going.
The madness of the king.
The Fat King. What other king could I mean? They say he sleeps here.
He slept here, he ate here, he drank here, and he left here. Where he went after that, who am I to say?
No luck finding the king.
I got an increase on stun.
No luck. Finding such a large famous
Speed.
man should be easy,
Increase on speed, sorry.
but not for me.
Come, let us drink. Who are these strange folk?
Fools with no shame and no honor. Players who perform for the king.
One of these fools may lead us to that greater fool, the king.
Don't bother. It's like talking to drunks or goats. Or drunken goats. Eivor, I should thank you.
For what?
For backing me against Siegfried. He will not talk to the Franks, but we should still try, yes?
Yes, and you can do this thing, with or without him.
But I failed. Nobody here will tell me where to find the king. What should I do?
A wise shield warrior must know both swords and words. Watch and learn.
Please don't fall on your face now, Eivor.
Greetings, good sir. I would offer my sword to your king. Where may I find him?
When the great bear
Do you not know what Discord is?
The jesters went creeping into the great bear's room. The jesters were out drinking.
I don't stream on Discord.
Singing, even if waking
That's where I post my
my
my live stream announcements.
There might be the king. So the king had a room.
Where'd I find the key? Oh. That's fair enough then. To be fair, I'm unfamiliar on like if it'd be any use to you. Honestly. I have issues with Reddit. Me and Reddit don't get along. Oh, you asked what I have on my Mjolnir. Yeah, increased speed after each hit stacks up to 10 times. I wanted because Mjolnir is a very slow hammer, so it's good to have the speed runes put on it.
What's this?
Are you gonna with Mjolnir? You might want to, because, like I said, it's a very slow hammer. Hi. Sting when he was in TNA. What are you doing here? She woman. Here we go. Inside. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Reddit is a decent place for community, right? It is. My only issue with Reddit is every time I've posted on any sort of r/forum or whatever the fuck, either my post gets taken down or I get banned from it. And it's not from literally. I got removed from r/AC Valhalla. It wasn't the official Ubisoft Reddit. It was another one. Because I was having an issue with the game. And I typed up onto the Reddit to see if anyone else was having a problem. And because I didn't have the karma to comment or type, I got removed. So I was like, nah, I don't like Reddit. Makes no sense. None of it does.
I found what I need.
Discord is better in my
Charles
opinion.
enjoys the theater in Amiens.
Good. Let us go.
No, he may lash out if he meets one of Siegfried's clan. Best I go alone.
As you wish. But meet me here when you are done and tell me what he said.
I've used the blazing sword for the whole game. I'd be a false fan if I didn't use Mjolnir. I love Mjolnir. It loves Mjolnir. You know what I mean? I've not had a single good interaction on Reddit, so I just don't use it anymore. It's a shame because a friend of mine suggests Reddit is a really good place for like marketing and advertisement for like streams and content creation. But
stretch your wings, Sunan.
Again, all I've ever received is the same type of treatment where I'll post a video.
Hey!
And then I'll post a video or a link, and then bang, gone. I'm like, what's the point? What's the point? I despise it. I'm glad you found a good community though. Like I said, I think Reddit's really good for communities. A really good place for communities. It's very gatekeepy if you know what gatekeeping is. They don't like new people by trying to insert themselves a part of the conversation.
Measure the greatness of a king
by his height, by his weight, by the length of his sock.
No! Do not measure our royal majesty by the size of his...
Looks like the backstage.
Wait, there isn't an official Android app on... No, there has to be an official Android app for Discord.
O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that takes the little ones.
Yes, demon. What? What does it do to the little ones?
He dashes them.
I'll tell you in a second. Sing.
No, 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 no. It is only the heathen, led astray by Lucifer, but mortal all the same.
Charles, I heard two voices. Who else is back here?
No one but me, and this weak creature of flesh.
Forgive me.
Talking to that which does not exist opens the door for something that does. This I know.
All too well.
Let me assure you, my demon exists. As does my god.
Fair enough.
Kill me. Make me a martyr king.
I should slay you where you stand for that trick you played on me and the Queen.
That will not get you what you want, huh? Peace and a free hand in England, correct?
Odo won't see reason. Siegfried wishes to burn the city down, but you can save Paris.
If the world was so simple, bread would grow on trees. Odo is a great man, with greater ambitions. All of my nobles make demands of me. So does the Pope, and the Greeks, the Slavs, the Saxons, the Saracens. And you, huh? Haha, you Northmen. You demand land, hostages, tribute. Sometimes the best move is not to move at all.
You would let your enemies slaughter one another.
I will let my enemies paint God's green earth red with infidel blood. While pious Charles prays only for peace.
Is there nothing you want?
Yes. By now you know I care not a whit for my barren wasteland of a wife.
But your son, Bernard...
My only heir. Bring me the prince, unharmed, and I will consider the merits
Eivor,
of your offer.
don't listen to this fat slob.
You want him brought to a dingy theater, where you talk to yourself in the dark?
No. Present my son to me on the field of battle, before all my men and vassals.
Why then? Why wait?
My nobles need to see me getting something from you, Northerners. Now, until that day dawns, there is the door.
Ah, he's playing you again, Eivor. What the fuck is that, though? What the fuck is that?
That gauge his world. Test if they be honest.
Yeah, the Google search engine is a bit of a rough one these days. I can't lie. It is a bit of a rough one. However, it will lead you to Reddit half the time, especially if you're looking for an issue, for a problem to be solved. And that's another thing Reddit is good for, problem solving. Although, ChatGPT is also very good for problem solving. So, put him to sleep for good. I might have to. I don't trust that man. How can you trust? How can you strike a deal with a man who doesn't have like a sane brain, Eivor? Silly fool. Baphomet. No idea. I'll have to take your word for it because I have no clue. That's a fluffy donkey. Get down, Eivor. Get down, Eivor. Bloody hell.
You look none the worse for ale. How much did you drink?
Not enough to make me enjoy those awful Frankish skalds. But tell me, will Charles sign a truce?
He will not even speak to us until we hand over his son, Bernard.
But we do not have the bastard boy.
No, but I know where the Queen took him. The Plague Ward, south of the city.
I will gather my thanes and take them hostage.
To seize the prince lacks honor. We should keep an eye on the boy all the same.
I know a man of keen eye and light step. Pierre.
A wise choice.
So, one step closer to breaching the walls and burning a city.
Yes. And I do not want this thing. What else can we do? See you back at the camp, Toka.
Okay. What's the next mission? Bloody hell. Oh, I don't know where that came from. I'm having a reaction to something. Alrighty. I do think we're almost finished with this DLC though. Already. So it's like I don't, because last time I ended the last stream, right? As I only had like 2 missions remaining. So I don't want to do that. And the thing is, this generally is gonna be my last Valhalla stream. I'm gonna finish this game tonight. And that's a sad thing for me. Like, I was happy to finish Odyssey. Like, I wanted to get that over with in the end. But this, man, I love this game.
Now to find Nolan, the Breton smuggler Toka told us about. If there's a weakness to the island, she will know it.
And I'll give you a jug of wine. I have been guarding that pile of rock.
Mysterious, Jesus. And it wasn't him they were worshipping then, I guess. Now that is kind of crazy, considering the Knights Templar were a part of the Crusades, the Holy Crusade. Oh, this door's open.
Food, herbs, healing wraps. I wonder who these are meant for. Arrowheads, whetstones, smuggled goods meant for the Ile de la Cité. The smuggler must know the island well.
Okay.
Seems the Queen knows the smuggler. Maybe Rishadis can help me find Nolan.
Where am I going now?
Survey the area.
Will the religious woman be in the church? Maybe. Generally. Who would have thought it?
Let us pray in the words of our Savior. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid.
A heathen monster, bearing weapons on our holy ground!
A trusted friend, good people, do not break the peace of our church.
Who can trust a pagan diable? How many have you killed, fiend?
Friends, remember, when the good Samaritan saw the beaten man, he had compassion and bound his wounds.
You keep busy, Queen.
Someone must stand to those who fall in battle.
Racism.
Plague did this, not war.
War breeds plague, Eivor. I am not yet ready to return to Charles, if that is what brings you here.
No. I seek a Breton who resides in this ward. Name of Nolan.
I know her! A freelance thief.
A disreputable woman, although not without talents. To those who can pay.
They say she can smuggle goods and messages over walls and past guards.
Yes. So why do you seek this woman's help?
Better we take the city before it starves. We will not harm the commoners, if I can help it.
But Siegfried the Frankular leads this army, not you. He inflicts his vengeance upon us, town by town.
Because the Franks killed his brother.
How many Northmen must die so Siegfried can avenge one man? Should his niece die too? Should you?
I cannot stop entire armies. Only urge reason and truce on all sides. I do what I can.
You did save my life. I must take that first step and trust you, my good Samaritan.
Thank you, Queen. I'm in your debt. I mean that. So, where is this person?
Alas, I do not know. She visits from time to time.
I know the way to Norwin's hideout. Please, let me show Eivor.
From the mouths of babes. Very well, but hurry back, little bear.
Do you know what? I'm gonna say this now.
Not so fast.
Eivor is showing signs of behaving more and more like Harvey/Odin. More and more. He plays both sides. He's a good Samaritan and a friend to Richardis, but is going to take her son without her knowing to try and cause a truce and give him to the man that Richardis doesn't want him to. Like, if I speak, you know what I mean? Mix facts with mystery. That makes stuff interesting. 2012 rumor was used by Ubisoft for the formation of Assassin's Creed because in Mayan civilization calendar, the Mayan calendar said it was going to end in 2012. I can't remember if it was by a solar, like by apparently I think the sun was going to eat the Earth allegedly, but it's like. Then basically what you're trying to say is Assassin's Creed's always been seeped into the mouths of mythology. We just never knew until it reached what? Assassin's Creed Origins or Odyssey?
Little Prince, this place is not safe.
Nowhere in Francia is safe now. Mother Richardis says so.
How is it you know where this smuggler works?
Yesterday I went on an adventure and followed her. But she saw me and waved. I felt silly.
I've been down this way before. Thanks, Bernard. Get back to the Queen.
Time to go.
Bye, Eivor. Have fun, and let's have another adventure soon.
Bloody rats. Oh, this door's open now. Where's the key? Might not need the key, actually.
Why so
And you, my friend. Just who are you? Bonjour, my brave friend. But I do not have any silver.
I'm not here to take your silver. I have no quarrel with you.
Praise the saints. And I thank you for your fine and timely blade. But I must go.
No, you see, I'm a friend of Richardis, Queen of Francia.
And I am married to the Pope. Long may he reign.
They say you walk through the city's walls. I need your help.
I am no ghost. Just a simple bard from Brittany that has lost her way.
Look, you are a smuggler. All of Paris knows it. Even the boy prince does. I need your help.
And if I know a thing or two about all that, what is it worth to you?
My friend Toka wants her necklace back. This I know.
There is her chain, friend. Tell her to find me in Nantes when this is all over.
Toka, she'll hear your words.
All is well. So what do you need, Northerner?
I seek a weakness in these walls. Is there a hidden tunnel, a secret door, something like that?
No, not so simple. The Franks sealed the city well. But take this key. It will open the bridge door.
The bridge? I can reach the bridge from outside. What I could use is a way to take it down.
A little silver birdie told me that the bridge's foundations are in dire shape.
I see. And if we can take that bridge down, the longships can encircle the city.
You did not hear this from me. Farewell.
Where is this bridge? It must be near.
I can't imagine such a house. I'll be honest. Mostly because I don't know what Geraniums are. Geraniums. I don't know what that is. The red brick stuff, yeah, that's easy to imagine. What a pretty... Hey, yo. Checkmate. You can't call checkmate for someone who's playing checkers, not chess. So, if I don't know what it is, then it's not checkmate. It's forfeit. It's a forfeit.
The smuggler was right. Some jars of grease will bring this
I
bridge
suppose.
crashing down.
Is this the grease?
I'll set up the jars so we can destroy the bridge later during the attack.
This would be the grease. Yoink. Good heavens.
Tell me to scout the Northmen's army by myself? What? Hey, you don't belong down here. No, to be honest, neither do I.
Let us pretend we're both elsewhere.
Why not? We are all doomed.
I like this card. I like this card.
Something I could get across.
Let's see how well they hold the city without their precious bridge, bastards.
Come up. Think about there. That should do it. Yep. 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 God's sake. Okay, so I'm gonna put this like right here. Can I make it up there? I cannot. Okay. I have to get a new one. Give me that. There we go. Easy-ish. I did mess up the first time.
The trap is set for the siege of the island. Better return to the others.
Is that it? I believe that would be it. I'm glad that's a fast travel point. Oh, I would be if I could use it. There we go. Jesus Christ. Ah. My eye. Always tends to happen when I do it. When I know I've got to finish a game. What's that?
Fight for the warrior beside us. Nothing else. Not gold, not glory.
Battle pours out its strong red wine.
You. Where are Siegfried and Toga?
Battle must be near. The crow has come for the feast.
You have a clever tongue, friend. But tomorrow, we all speak in a language older than words.
Fate already knows who lives and who dies.
Again I ask, where are the others?
Fetching more catapults for tomorrow's attack. You can wait.
I shall wait. Somewhere else.
She... Ooh. She's doing everything in her power to find herself at the end of this fucking spear. She's doing my head in that one. Every time she speaks with, like, disgust almost. She doesn't like me. Oh, hello, Sunin.
Far from home, before another city of strangers. When did our lives become a saga, Sunin? Yes, I know the day. The very day when Mother and Father died. Count Odo will not hear reason. Charles plays games. I cannot trust the lives of my people with such men. The Queen now. She I could trust, but she lacks power. My place is here, with Siegfried and Toga. Come what may.
Bless Abel.
Eivor, you return. That means all is ready and we cannot turn back now.
Why do you worry?
My phone switched.
You will collect more swords.
There's your checkmate for you, then.
I know how to fight other warriors on the field of battle. This is a city. There will be flames.
It matters not. Tomorrow we will fight as warriors, not ruthless killers. This I swear upon my honor.
Ah, Eivor the Talker. And to whom have you so freely given your word about how my battle goes?
I said it. The gods heard it. That is enough.
And if I
Yeah,
say
you did.
we burn this city to ashes and feed the crows with children, what say you?
Then I would say mind who is first to feed the ravens, lest it be yourself.
Eivor does not mean these words.
Quiet, Toka. Let the talker speak. Come, Eivor. Tell me again how I shall feed the crows.
My steel will speak for me tomorrow, to my foes. I have no quarrel with you. Yet.
Good, good. Keep that fire burning through the night. It shall kindle our vengeance at the break of dawn.
Time to go lie on my furs. How do you do that, Eivor? Sleep before a battle, I mean.
Easy. I remember my mother's murder, each moment. Second, I recall every word the All-Father ever said to me. And finally, I think upon this war-filled world, and of the next, the whole of endless wonder. Only then do I rest.
Yeah, I mean, I was having issues with oh, sorry, no, my mum's phone was having similar issues not too long ago. Turns out the wire was gone. I was worried that her charging port was dead. That would have pissed me the fuck off. Okay, we got a battle tomorrow. It's weird not wearing the helmet anymore.
They say Halfdan Ragnar's son is the strongest of Ragnar's sons.
Strong he is. Once he took an arrow in the shoulder. He tore it out and shot it right back. He hit that Saxon through the eye of his helm at 300 paces. A true tale.
He's a waffler. Good old Eivor. He drinks before he sleeps. And let us drink before he sleeps. What's he doing? That you don't use an axe, Eivor. Put that down. I don't.
Hey, warriors!
I don't like Siegfried right now, I can't lie. Siegfried is disturbing me.
Burn it to the ground! And tonight, friends, we shall feast in Odo's palace, or in Odin's hall, with the choosers of the slain. Now is the time of honor, the hour of our glory!
Streams are just much better on PCs in general, I can't lie.
The day of vengeance!
Because typing in chat on phone sucks. I wish they made that better. And that goes for both Twitch and YouTube. Ah, yes. The resolution of my monitor. The native resolution. You might have to adjust the quality setting on YouTube on the phone. If you watch on YouTube and you've got like a decent phone with a decent display, it autos at 720. But if you select, so if you're watching on YouTube on your phone like that, right, at the top you've got like a cogwheel. Tap that cogwheel, top right, and then quality. And at the bottom of the quality you've got advanced, and then you can manually select.
He trains my hands for war, so that my arms may hold this cross of gold. I shall not yield!
Brave Sif, bring the gift of victory. Odin, lend me your helm of Ar. Vida, feed my need for vengeance of Vanir. O Aesir, crush these walls.
I am the gate of Paris!
Yeah, that's fair. That does shrink it down a bit, and it's difficult to watch then. Yeah, again, you're right. Watching streams on PC is far better. 587. I'm trying to be like you, big man. This guy's getting put in a pack right now. He got a hit off though. Oh, he got 2 hits off. Nice. I am fighting fair. There's a 1v4 just then. You needed more men to take me on.
The gates! The gates have fallen! The city is ours! Spare no one!
By Sif and Tyr, the day is ours.
Fate favors the brave.
The overpower ability.
Rush the palace gates! We'll bring the whole place crashing down on Odo's skull!
It's a book of knowledge you find in Svartalfheim.
To the palace! Fire and vengeance! Faster! Faster! Catch them off guard!
This area is off limits.
Come on. Why am I walking? Jesus Christ. Please, I want to see her die. Lol. Yeah, it's... Oh, it was real fun. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's called Rage Axe down here. You find it in Svartalfheim. It's a good one. Home runs, yeah. It really did. It really did look like that. Come on, you divvy. Move. Okay. Damn.
There is a deep wrongness here. These dead, they are all Norse.
Oh, that was sick.
Where are those Frankish dogs? This silence gnaws my guts. Shields up and close ranks!
Thor is with us. My eye patch has been taken off. Six times. It would have been 7th, but I didn't finish my modded run because I started streaming again. Oh god.
There are too many. Siegfried, we must retreat. Fall back, warriors! Fall back! Hey, pour Saint-Denis!
Come, fight me, cowards!
Good. Thank you, Otto. I actually needed that to happen. She was doing my fucking head in.
They're cutting us down.
Fall back! Fall back!
Yeah. I've left that on
Damn
normal.
the gods! I walked right into Odo's trap like a yelling elk.
Do not lose heart, Siegfried. Battle is a fickle goddess.
Uncle, it is worse. The scouts report that warrior priest,
Gosselin.
Yes, he rallies a large force of Franks in the east, in that church.
Damn the gods. They will crush us out in the open. What do we do?
Our catapults could hit that church, but they have no way to aim.
We should light signal fires on the towers. That will give the catapults something to target.
Yes, do it. I will get the wounded out and alert the catapults before rejoining you.
Good. And I will take down this warrior priest Gosselin before he rallies the Franks.
Eivor is morally grey in the end.
Eivor, keep up! We must light those towers!
I'll lead the way, Toka. Don't walk now, I need you to run. Get your goofy ass up. Oh my god, Toka, really? He has been for it. Toka, move. Yeah, especially with the Ireland stuff. Oh.
Where are they shooting?
Ow. That hurt. Seeing the thunder strikes in the distance, man.
Eivor,
Oh.
climb up and light the towers. I will take out the guards below.
This shit. It is a vibe. This is a vibe, that's for sure. I didn't do that. Who's done that? Oh, get off the... You idiot, Eivor. Well, the thing is, I haven't got that much left, time-wise. This will be the last stream for Valhalla, but once... I haven't got that much time left of it. Like, the game is almost over, generally. Whereas, with Odyssey, I finished that... It took me 19 hours to finish that in one stream. Rid of fire and the frames we carry on. Yeah, that was very close to the 20-hour. Very. But this one, we've just gone past 4 hours. I reckon I've got like another hour and a half of the game before it's over. Tis but a scratch. Exactly. But a scratch.
The gates are down! Charge!
Eivor, join them. Explore and find opportunities. What do you mean opportunities? What opportunities do I need? Okay. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I saw the piece of paper and I was like, oh, that's gonna be a... Nearby church, bell tower. This traitor broke into the locked church with my side. Okay. A mighty smiter. Found on it. There will be a smiting.
You there, help! Yes, you, the hulking barbarian! Please help me!
What are you doing there?
I remember you, the silent jester from the tavern.
You have earned my eternal gratitude. I assume you seek the war priest Gozlin?
I do.
Please, take the church key. It's brought me only trouble.
Thanks. It seems you found your tongue after all.
Is there any other sort of sneaky ways in? Oh.
Hush, my son. You didn't see anything. You're scared. That's all.
Fear not, brethren. We are safe
That
behind
cross
its
falls
own
on someone,
walls.
it could be deadly.
Safe in God's house.
Safe? The Northmen
How?
have broken through the city gates.
And ran right into our trap. Even now, our warriors gather for my devastating counterattack.
Bye-bye. Killed by the cross. Like his favorite Christian.
My God.
Jesus.
Is that the darkness? Or a light?
Join your
Bye-bye.
named God in death, as you served him in life.
Hold that.
Mama, I'm scared.
Clear the hall!
Hush, child. Shh, hush. Come, Eivor. The fighting still rages through the streets. We need your strength.
No.
Blood-red wine for your drinking horn, my brother.
How does this end, Toka? Killing everyone?
It is as I feared. The bloodlust is upon him. He will slaughter the whole city.
If I can reach Count Odo, I can make him surrender to stop this madness.
Siegfried's warriors have surrounded the gates to Odo's palace. With Kozlan dead, the streets are ours. We are moving the catapults to batter the palace gates down.
There must be another way. Over, under, or around those walls.
Nolwenn once spoke of a tunnel in the southwest.
One way or another, I will get in.
I'm lost for words. Siegfried. I swear to God, if Eivor, re-let that man live. Yes.
Smuggler, I last saw you in the tunnels.
I think so.
That was before your army started the burning and pillaging.
This slaughter is not my doing. I mean to end this.
You have not won yet. Charles is marching toward Paris with his heavy horse.
Gods. His army comes.
Well, they are close and riding hard.
All the more reason I must hurry and end this thing. I need a hidden way into Odo's palace.
I know a way, but there is a band of Frankish warriors milling about.
Show me. Upon my honor, I give you my word that Toka and we do not want this.
Fine. I will lead the way.
Go on, lead the way. Nolwenn is a pretty name, although she's a smuggler. She is a smuggler. Isn't this technically another French Revolution that we're going through? Kinda.
Those guards are too close to
this place is heaven.
We will die if we don't.
Why can't I do... Okay. Nice and silently. During a banging war. I don't know how I managed that one, but we did it. Didn't know they had automated doors back then.
Down into the dark
Come on, lead the way.
That tunnel takes you into the palais.
Thank you, Norman. And you?
I will save what I can of my trade goods and leave through other tunnels. Godspeed, Eivor.
A safe journey to you two. A fine haul of Norse war gear and Frankish riches. Looks like Norman smuggled for both sides.
We can't. Siegfried. He's annoyed me. Will they eat this body if I leave it? Like, I'm well aware of. Lovely. You can hold that. Okay, we are in. Always got to find time for the loot.
Inside Odo's palace.
Those fool workers fled, leaving windows open and scaffolding everywhere.
Can't blame them. I should be home, minding my goats.
I've not actually played. I don't own it on PC right now because I can't I'll be honest, the reason why I don't own it on PC is because I can't... What's the word? The idea of buying a game that came out in 2010 for like 40, 50 pound doesn't correlate. I can't feasibly think that's an okay thing to do. Captain, a madman haunts the tunnels beneath the palais. Interfering with our patrols, we feel she's hiding something down there. This woman is one of the palais maids. Will you send someone to find more? The maid can be found in the eastern garden. Okay. I will get it when it's on sale, and I'll let you know.
How can you think of animal lusts today of all days?
We may die today. Should I spend my last moments scrubbing floors or making love?
May God have mercy on your soul, Aborda. Sneaking through the back door like that.
Who are you, and what are you doing?
Following that love-struck maid should lead me into the palace.
Stop! Mon cher is coming, and he'll lock you up.
See, that's a very, very good thing to do. I mean, I don't know. If you were playing it on Switch because that was the only option you had, then fair enough.
Right under the palace.
Yeah, I'll wait for it to go on sale and then I'll buy it. No, the chest, Eivor. Like, it was on sale not too long ago, but it was only on sale by like £10 cheaper, and it's like...
The jailer must have taken the key with him after reading that note.
You know? I still think 30 quid is too much for a game that came out in 2010. Like, I get it. Like, it took work. They had to pay people to port it over and whatnot.
Now that I'm inside the palace,
and optimize it.
Someone to point me toward Odo.
But like, it should be cheaper. It should be cheaper.
Looks like it should open something important.
That wasn't a PC port, that was the game's source code. People have been playing Wolverine on PC since the Insomniac hack. And I feel bad for Insomniac. It won't be ported to PC for at least another year, maybe year and a half after the release. The game isn't even out yet, my guy. Like, there isn't even a release date or a release year. Not the full game, but it was just like a play demo. It was a demo, realistically. Not even 20%. Like, it was literally, so basically, right, the version of the game that people were playing were a test build to demonstrate to their, like, what's it called? The backers, the people who put money into their game, right? The investors. It was a test demo that they could show off to their investors to show how far they've come and how much they need to go further. That was it. And people were judging the game as if it was the final build, and it's like, that build then was far from finished. Far from finished.
Oh, my lady, why the Count will not attend to you, I will never know. The mother of his children...
Pardon me. Is that food for Count Odo?
No, this is for Lady Theodorat, his wife. She lies at death's door. And who are you in such garb?
A healer from Frisia. What happened to the lady?
While helping wounded soldiers off the walls, she took an arrow in the belly.
There is multiple outfits.
Priest Walter to
Data
give her the
miners
last
found
rites
from
if
that
he
build.
can. He's just upstairs.
I will see what I can do. Thank you.
Oh, my lady, why the Count will not attend to you, I will never know. The mother of his children, to think it's so stubborn at Odo, and that pathetic Walter Dustance.
Special wine. Maybe for a high feast. Could come in handy. Odo's bedroom. If his wife is inside, she might know where he is.
Did I, a drunken priest?
Pardon me, father. Where is Count Odo?
Odo! His foolish pride will kill us all!
Yes, but where is he?
I will be streaming that game though when it comes out.
No, I
Can't wait to play
tell
that.
you nothing without more wine. My memory has gone all hazy.
Here's your wine. Now do you remember?
Yeah, I've got the X-Men Origins Wolverine game on PC. It is a brilliant, it's a fun game.
The water of life, the blood of Christ, the fiery flame.
I was going to stream it once more time,
Red wine. Nothing more.
but I knew that wouldn't have done well for my channel at all.
Heaven hears my prayer. Now I can die.
Before you do, where is Count Odo?
Although I do not know, but his wife lies wounded in their master bedroom. She may have answers on the second story along the main hall.
It is a good game. It's a lot of fun.
I locked the door.
Thanks. I should head to Odo's bedroom.
Huh. Do I have the key for this room? Door is locked. Who has the key then? Fuck. I didn't know Ben 10 had a game, I'll be honest. What are you doing, Eivor? Is that read it anyway. Who's that from? Doesn't say. Bollocks. Excuse me.
Even more guards in this hall. I must tread with care.
What the fuck? Nah, that's some bollocks, that is. Catch this. I know about Ben 10. I just didn't know they had a game for PC. I didn't have a game, sorry. Like at all.
Is that you, Odo, my love? No.
You're too tall. Are you the priest?
Oh God, she's on death's door.
The light has grown dim. I see nothing but shapes. Father, will you hear my confession?
Ah, yes. I am the priest, your ladiness.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. In my own pride, I went to battle without armor, thinking God would be my shield. And now I'm dying, and I will never see my sweet children again. Where are they, Father? Are they safe?
They are safe with that good man, Walter Descent. Do not fear.
Thank you. But Father, please, will you carry a message from a dying woman to her beloved husband?
I will, my dear. What should I tell Count Odo?
That he is a good man. That he must live for children's sake. For Paris. For Francia. He must not die for a mad king.
I promise I will do this, good lady. Where may I find your husband?
Odo remains locked in his sanctum.
His sanctum?
Up the landing and across the hall. My husband still hopes Charles will ride forth and save the city.
Locked in, you said.
There is a key in the bureau. Take it. Help my husband any way you can. Death creeps upon me now, slow and quiet, like a shadow at day's end. Eyelids so heavy. Mother, where are you?
Farewell.
Well, that was sad, wasn't it? Shit, the fuck. Okay, got a lot to read there. I didn't know. I just didn't know they did games for Ben 10. To be honest, that's pretty interesting. Scooby-Doo was lit, but I never got to watch Scooby-Doo when I was younger. I played the games though. The games were sick. Mystery Mayhem, shout out. Mystery Mayhem was sick. But I was more of a Tom and Jerry kid growing up. I love Tom and Jerry. Spearmint Y or E. It's E on keyboard and mouse. It is a lot of fun just chucking weapons at people.
What good are our deaths, my lord?
Your lady wife lies dying.
I'm glad you continue to watch
Your duty as a husband. My duty is here.
WWE, because WWE is
When
amazing.
arrives, we will join the attack. We will crush the heathens between the hammer of Charles and the anvil of Paris. Leave, Walter. Go comfort my wife as best you can. God, it seems, has chosen a different fate for me.
The priest is right. Lay down your arms. Save your city.
Among the Northmen, is not death in battle the best way to die? Come, share a glass of wine with a doomed man.
No. Deny it.
I have heard many a warrior cry out for their mothers as their life's blood feeds the ground.
Don't drink it, Eivor.
I no longer can say if this is the best way to die. Your wife's wound is severe. An arrow to the gut. I saw her. I fear she won't last the night.
And I won't last the next quarter of an hour.
She said to be strong for your children. Do not throw away your life for a mad king.
Look at these works of stained glass. Delicate, priceless. Eivro's artisans spend years crafting each piece.
Wondrous works, I grant you that.
We brought them here for safekeeping. In the hopes that your invading horde won't smash them to pieces. You tell me to surrender my city? Abandon my honor? You tell me to live out my days as Siegfried's prisoner?
What would you do?
I would fight. And someday, I will die with steel in my hand. As I know, it is my doom. But today is not that day.
And if I put you on your back, bleeding out and crying for your mother?
Many people have tried.
Is already dead.
Come, North! Bleed for Paris!
Many people have tried, you fool.
Do not make me slave. Honor the man.
Lol.
God, lend me your might.
I don't know why he thought he could throw me like that. Not gonna work.
A fine blade for a fine warrior. You fought well, Count Odo. But not well enough.
Really, Eivor? You say
Give
he
me a
fought
quick
well?
death. Do not make a spectacle of my defeat.
Those are not Siegfried's horns.
Charles and his army. He arrives in time to save the city. They do not fight. I see a flag of truce.
Siegfried and Charles would hold parley. I must be there. My voice must be heard.
As should I. But I am your prisoner.
Then I release you on your honor, and trust you to keep our truce.
Thank you, Eivor. I shall.
Well, he didn't poison me. Which is a good thing. Because he could have easily have just poisoned me with that glass of wine. Or the goblet of wine, or whatever it was.
Lord Siegfried, I offer a gift of silver as a token of the love and friendship.
To be fair, I didn't know they had voices until I watched the movie.
Let us have peace.
Silver for a truce.
Not a truce, but a lasting bond. I name you my Lord of Rouen, and you bend the knee to your king.
I do not kneel to wooden gods, let alone living men. But no matter. Let me take counsel.
Eivor, thank the gods you live.
As do you. Good. I made it inside the palace. Odo would have surrendered the city, but...
But Charles showed up with his mighty flag of truce.
Aye. And you?
After we split up, I took my thanes and secured the bastard prince. He's nearby, safe.
That's not nice thing to say.
Eivor. The gods do favor the brave, the lucky, and the brave.
So it is said. And Charles, he offers us a hoard of
Oh, Jesus. Well, I appreciate you being here for as long as you could, man.
All we have to do
Get some good rest, yeah?
away.
See you in a bit.
He brings enough treasure to make every war thane here wealthy beyond dreams.
For those who lived.
Gambling our lives for silver, that is our way. Now, do we take his offer?
By look, he's bloody balls, yes. And call him king if it makes the old troll happy.
By the way, I have a feeling that if he does kneel before this king, Charles is going to kill him. But I say he deserves it.
Treasure is what we want.
After what he did to that church
and
with the family and the children.
Take his offer.
Charles, we take your gift, and in return we give you peace.
Siegfried.
This man, Siegfried, swears to be my loyal friend and protect our lands in Amiens and Rouen.
Shout out to Nightbot.
Goslar, Abel, and my wife died defending Paris from these river pirates. And now, you offer them the very silver we paid you to defend us. Are you mad? Wait. We know you are. Let me ask instead. Are you a coward or a fool?
Siegfried swears to protect our lands in the north.
If you surrender my birthright, you are no king of mine.
Count Odo, I bested you in battle and spared your life. Honor the terms of our truce.
This heathen knows more about honor than my king.
Today has been a good day, but I tire of long speeches. We will take our silver and go. You Franks may stay and pursue your own quarrels.
Wait. A final matter. Eivor of England, bring forth my son, Prince Bernard.
I'm as good as my word. Toga, bring out the boy.
King Father! Take me home.
There. Now stand straight like the future king of France. God watches you, huh?
I want mead and music, silver and song, dancing, and someone warm in my sheets. Come, friends, let us feast.
I feel bad for Rishadis, but when you're trying to make truce, you really got to try it. It's hard to make both sides happy when you're trying to make a truce.
Tomorrow, the Franks will bury their dead, thanking their god that they yet live. And they should, for Paris was merely kissed this time. Should we breach those walls again, we will bare our teeth and bite. And should Charles judge it wise to draw swords against us again, let him remember the glint of our axe blades. Let him remember the red mist on the air, the taste of iron.
Enjoy the feast all! A purse full of silver to any who can drink more ale than I! Skull!
I like her. She sees sense. She isn't crazy. He is stupid, and he is crazy.
Eivor, come here. Have you ever seen something like this?
Yes.
What is this? Racing against pigs.
Wait, what? I thought she was going to challenge me to drinking.
Than watching drunken men race against pigs.
We've done worse things to entertain ourselves.
Would you like to try, Eivor? There is a small prize for the winner. Or are
Sure.
you not fast enough?
I'll give it a go.
Where do I start?
Good sport, Eivor. You will start here. Run when the pig starts running. To raise the stakes and fun, I will join you too. Ready?
Sure. Bloody chickens. God, that chicken's got legs. That chicken. That pig. That pig is going. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up with it. I'm gonna have to, like... See, he's gone right there. I am catching. I am catching. Oh, cheat!
Look at us, losing to a pig. The gods
That pig pushed me into the bowl.
How they mock us.
I'm running. With the pace of Basim. Actually, no, not quite. Basim's so much faster than this. Come on. Excuse me, madam. This is a racetrack. Get off. Yoink.
Another victory for my saga.
Seems your legs were blessed.
No matter the winner, the joy was in the doing.
Indeed. And we sure slice open Frankia's belly this time, eh? Now to feast on her entrails.
The winnings are worthy of a serpent's lair.
And the roads glisten from the dew of slaughter.
Bloody hell.
Yes. Though,
Yap, 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 yap.
one wonders if such butchery was needed.
No lessons today, Eivor. I doubt I will remember them.
Listen to my words, Toka. Long after the bodies are buried and the house is rebuilt, the Franks will remember this day. All we have is an uneasy truce with Charles.
And glory worthy of our ancestors.
You are hopeless.
That is clear. I took a handsome sword with the fighting.
Oh.
Have it. A keepsake to remember this day by.
You honor me. I will cherish the blade.
Just when I stopped
By
using
the
a sword.
way, I was surprised you gave the boy to Charles. It is an ill fate to be prince to such a lord.
A deal's
You're
a deal.
right, Toga. But what I did was not for Bernard. It was for us. And for my clan.
Ring sword. Nice. Looks cool, that. Who's over here, then?
Ah, Eivor! Here,
Oh, no.
the most pungent game of them all. Nastier than Charles himself.
What's the game?
You enjoy this?
I prefer to eat the cheese, but who am I to question the games of the people?
Is it cheese
So,
throwing, did you
want
say?
to toss some cheese?
Sure.
Will not hurt to try. Should be easy.
Just try not to hit anyone.
Just as arrogant as Arno as well. Good God. Throw at least 2 blocks of the cheese past the green banner to win. Okay. Oh, that's bullshit.
Throw harder than that.
He got stuck by another cheese. Shut your mouth. See?
Bravo, Eivor. Good throw, Eivor. Never underestimate the cheese.
Did I underestimate the...
You definitely earned a prize, so here, some stray silver from the spoils of Paris.
Thank
You
you.
expected a different outcome.
I thought you best for rallying a siege and swinging a sharp stick. Was not sure how you would toss some cheese.
There's much about me you don't know, Pierre.
Oh, pray tell, what else should I know?
No.
Worry not about what I might teach.
Right. Plenty to celebrate about this night.
I'm not
Don't let me
Elise.
spoil your fun.
My name is not Elise Delaser. Sorry. Not doing it.
There was a mess with Siegfried earlier.
Not doing it.
A little spirits by now.
Everyone seems to be happy, at least. Apart from one person. Let's go and investigate. Before I do that...
I like it.
Eivor the Talker.
Quite a trove of riches, Siegfried.
What were you doing with Count Odo as Charles's army marched on me and my men?
I was trying to gain his surrender. What of it?
Is it not strange that you met with Odo, Richardus, even Charles himself, and yet all three still walk around with their heads?
Everything I've done has been for my clan.
It is curious that we must drench our blades in battle sweat to enjoy a night like this.
This celebration is not about us and those we killed. It is for our dead, so that we may honor them.
The Frankish blood, the feasting. I still feel nothing. I find no peace in any of it.
You avenged your murdered people. You gained glory in their names.
Is that why I did what I did? Vengeance and glory. I wonder anymore why any of us do the things we do. Is it Valhalla? Is it clan? Or maybe we grant ourselves reasons to go from one mead cup to the next. Maybe there are no reasons, and we are no different than wolves, driven by some inner hunger we can never understand.
That may be, but for the sake of our peoples, we must continue to act otherwise.
No. I do not believe there is a hole waiting for us. This world is a hole. We get but one. I shall not pretend.
Okay.
Frankia's cup overflows with lush farmland, fat farmers and fatter purses. All the more for us to drink. Tomorrow, we quit this place and head south for greater bounties than even a king can grant.
We gave Charles our word.
Fuck Charles! We spared Paris today, but tomorrow we march for Burgundy. And after that, all of Francia.
I cannot let you do it, Siegfried.
Then stop me.
You do not want this fight, Siegfried. I will put you face in dirt. I don't know why people...
I need to go after him.
I don't know why people still feel the need to try and press Eivor, considering what he has done and what he can do. Why is that glowing blue? Why are you blue? Like, why do people insist on trying to fight Eivor? Do they not see what he's capable of, like, ever? We fought side by side in that battle. Not a single man could step to Eivor. Not even a god in Balor.
Have a look, Sunan.
Hello. I see you've got axe in hand. This ain't gonna be good.
Will it be a Holmgang then, Wolf-Kissed?
I only ask that you honor your agreement.
What does a crow-starver like Charles know about honor? I owe him nothing. And he owes me everything.
No amount of Frankish blood will bring Cynric or the others back. Some wrongs can never be made right.
All this talk of right and wrong, honor, as if we can judge. It has no meaning. Can we explain all the blood on our hands, Eivor? Or are we two jesters on this Frankish stage, awaiting our final performance? Draw your weapon.
If you want to find peace, this is not the way. We must build fresh bonds. Look forward to something new.
Look forward, look back. It is death in both directions. We are but a morning fog that will inevitably lift. Now answer my challenge, or dishonor yourself.
You have killed yourself, Siegfried.
Ha! If that is so, I will embrace the quiet that awaits.
Of course you do. Of course you
I knew it would come to this the moment I saw you.
I did not come here to kill you.
Alright, that delay caught me off guard. What a bitch.
This is madness!
Madness! No, talker! It is who we are! You are close, Eivor!
This is your doing. You forced my hand.
And I welcome.
Toga,
I know. He chose this.
I'm glad. His axe has changed, though. He's got a different axe there. That's not his axe that he had in the cutscene. Isn't that from the CG trailer?
May you find peace in the Great Hall.
That's funny.
And when you drink with Father again, tell him of the glory I won for us.
The mythical went even less, but mythical went straight to fucking Dane. Straight to Dane X. Before Superior. Actually, I forgot. Is it flawless superior mythical? Was it superior flawless mythical? I can't remember. I'm too busy in the divine lands, I'm afraid. God damn! Those tear droplets are huge, bruh. You be handled crying in Odyssey far better, I'll be honest. The crying in Odyssey looks like crying. Yeah, the grey and black, the black one with like the black background. That's just, I think it's just the name of the axe. It's just Dane axe.
I thought him a
bearded
saga
axe.
hero, never to fall.
He was formidable, but stubborn.
When his strong voice echoed in this place, we knew what to do. We had courage, daring.
And his fire still burns in your folk. Skull.
Skull. I lack a taste for mulled wine.
Sometimes a leader must drink the thing they wish not to.
I have word from Count Odo.
What does he want?
An audience with Eivor. It is urgent. He says the Queen may be in peril. My spies confirmed this. Charles has been hunting again for her and the boy.
What do you think?
Odo would not lie. If he says it's urgent, I must go. I owe the Queen a debt, and I am honor-bound to see this through.
Then go. You have fortune's favor, Wolf-Kissed.
God damn. Oh god, that's 2,000 meters away. Let me see. I think I do have a weapon that is in the greys. I should do. At least a shield, maybe? I do not. Never mind. I guess we'll never know. Yeah, the Celtic beard is my favorite beard. It is my favorite beard in the game. Fire and faith. It just has the best look, you know. The greatest of looks. Although I will be changing his beard for our last goodbyes. You know what beard I'm changing it to, because I said I would. Because in the last goodbyes, Eivor gets a little bit older. The man doesn't shave his beard; it only grows.
Eivor of England.
Hello.
You sent for me. Said the Queen was in peril.
I did. Come with me.
Lead on then, Odo. Udo. Why are
Look at
you?
these workers, working happily, working with pride.
Why are you
The
walking
beauty
through a
of
bush?
My family vineyard depends on them. The quality of the wine is their doing. They are not beasts of burden. They take as much pride in these grapes as I do.
I'm not here to admire your vineyard.
No. But this is more than a vineyard. It is a vision of Francia.
Right.
A vision that cannot exist under Charles. Ah, pluck the grapes right on time, Roland. Très bien. Dependable as always.
Merci, monsieur.
These grapes produce the wine that my vineyard is famous for.
I admit, there is an uncommon beauty to these lands.
Indeed. Come. I am slower than I once was. My physician says the wounds you have delivered should have taken me.
You chose to have that fight.
And you fought for your people and for your honor. I do not hold it against you. Any true leader would have done the same. We are more alike than we first appear, Eivor. And I will carry the scars to remind me.
Found an ally in Odo in the
I
end.
feared my message
Quite like
would
that.
not get past Siegfried's many axes.
Siegfried is dead. They are Toka's axes now.
By whose hand?
Mine.
I knew you were not like him. He was a careless butcher with no concern for what meat he chopped.
Your message said Richardis was in peril. Is that really why you sent for me?
These men represent the growing rebellion against Charles the Fat. I now accept the bitter truth that I find more honor and courage in you, Eivor, a northern invader, than in my own king.
Honor is not bound by country or creed.
Indeed.
Oof.
And it seems Richardis also knows this. She and that bastard Bernard are more than mere pawns in Francia's future.
I gave Bernard to Charles as a bridge to an alliance.
Yes, well, the boy barely lasted a day with that betrayer before running back to Richardis.
Where is the Queen?
She's hiding in a tavern in Amiens, guarded by my men. But those men have not reported back in too long.
I will find Richardis. I'm duty-bound to return the aid she once gave me. And she is my friend.
A friend that you betrayed, Eivor. Remember that.
There is one more thing. This rebellion will succeed. And when it does, my path to the throne will be well charted.
Your true ambitions.
I was a loyal servant to Francia, to Charles, and to God. But Charles has been exposed. You want a Frankish king who will never march on England? I am that king.
If I kill Charles for you.
If you killed Charles for Francia, we would not forget.
You are an honorable man, Count Odo. If I have a chance to kill Charles, I will.
And in so doing, you will have sealed an alliance between the people of your clan and all the peoples of Francia.
First, I must seek out Richardis in Amiens.
Then go, Eivor the Wise. My prayers will ask the Lord to guide that blade of yours. We will
So,
overcome
Sunbeam,
this evil, as we always have.
Destroyer of Lives, Madman, Mad One, and now the Wise. So many names. I'm beginning to forget them. Honest to God. It's getting crazy out here. Sunbeam is still my favorite one. Sunbeam is still my favorite one. Good old Brunner. Where art thou? Get out of the bloody haystack.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Alrighty. So she's in there somewhere, right? Slaughtered Calf Tavern. Well, that's not a good sign. My guess is Richardis is dead. Who the hell is that?
It was a massacre. Mon Dieu. Bodies.
These men must have been the Queen's Guard. Tavern Keep, what happened here?
Hide! I am not sure it has gone. The monster, so much blood. Just hide!
Better to look around myself.
Hmm. Oh, upstairs? I came from there, for Christ's sake. Here, bud.
More of Odo's men. They failed to safeguard the Queen. A red poppy. Yes, these are Odo's men.
A red poppy.
A monk. What was he doing here?
Well, probably with Richardis. No? What's it say?
Scroll. It has an odd marking. Could have been part of Bernard's studies. The Tavern Keep may know something about this scroll and its markings.
Drop down. What do you know?
There's a dead monk upstairs, and a scroll in a tongue I do not understand.
It's probably scripture, written in Latin.
The boy prince reads Latin.
Bernard? Oh, yes, they were here. That monk was his teacher. He's from the church here in Amiens. I heard the Queen tell Bernard to go to the priests and nuns there when he is in trouble.
Then I will look in on this church, and hope to find the Queen there.
Where though? Where am I to find this?
Hear ye! Amiens to celebrate King Charles' great victory over the heathen chieftain.
Chicken running. Chicken's running.
Boy, I know it. The bastard prince.
I must be careful now. Bernard is here.
Nobody should be burned alive.
Oh, come on, you can climb that, Eivor.
Let's see.
Don't make this difficult now. Really? There's some bollocks. Hear the creaking? Shit sound like a damn Draugr from Skyrim. Get up. And there's Bernard.
Bernard.
Get down. Open up this chest. Because loot is loot. Straight into a wall.
No! I won't go back to my father. Something is wrong with him.
There is, yes.
Quiet, boy. I'm not going to take you to Charles. Not again.
But last time...
This is different. How did you escape?
I snuck through the villa wall where there's construction. I climbed. Then I found Richardis at the tavern. I did it all on my own.
Well done.
Where is Richardis? Where is the queen?
The monster. She left with him.
You mean the one who slaughtered so many at the tavern?
He said we'd be brought to father for something. A test. I was...
What kind of test?
He called it a trial. Yes, that is what he said. A trial by fire. At father's villa, here in Amiens.
He means to burn her alive. Go, Bernard. Go to your house in Lisseur. I will see to Richardis.
I can help. I know things. You do not have to hurt my father. He is just... he gets confused sometimes.
You must keep yourself safe, Bernard. The fate of Francia depends on your survival. It will be a grand task for you to sneak all the way down to the Seine alone. This is a hero's burden. Are you up for it?
I can do it.
Good. Now go.
Stay out of it, kid. Your father dies tonight.
Keep going and do not look back. I will see to Richardis.
Au revoir, Eivor.
Come then. There is people to kill. Kinda. Oh, there's the thunder. Cracking again. So this...
Back away, Ethan. Short business.
I missed.
God grant me strength!
I'll take long!
Oh, shit. It's a spiked wall. Okay. Get down then. Oh, there's a door? But it's locked.
Locked. Maybe there's a way over the damaged section.
Or maybe I'll just go and get the key. Straight to the head. I missed. There we go. Got him. Oh, you want to go? Catch. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll handle it.
Big boy took it.
I will light you up.
I'll light you both up. And then, what I do here, do that.
Not burning my standard.
There we go. Great Venom rune. Interesting. Okay, now we go in there. Alrighty.
My feet ache. The renovation.
Fuck it. Could just blown him up, to be fair.
Queen really going to be put on trial by her own husband?
Yes.
The king, you mean? I heard it will be a trial by fire.
It cannot be. Surely God will stop this.
Are they going to continue to call Eivor God at this rate? Because this is getting a bit mad. And I'm in. Oh my god. Eivor. Eivor.
It appears that God himself is here to bear witness to this trial.
I am.
May he show infinite mercy on the innocent.
And if one is guilty of lying, scheming, committing adultery, may his holy wrath punish your wicked soul.
I have nothing to fear from him. It is you, Charles, who must seek his forgiveness.
Eivor, why are you just watching this?
We will soon know who God has blessed with his favor.
And then it would rain. It would rain. It would rain right now.
My guardian angel approaches.
That is no angel. Before my king, and before God, it's time I send this diable back alive.
Oh, bollocks. Whoops.
Stand aside, Bishop. Your God does not bring men back more than once.
For Engelwin! For Little Mother! For my brother Ebbels! I will purge you from this place!
Out of my way, Bishop. I'll kill you again.
The Lord spared me. I am his wrath.
Fight quicker, Eivor. Fight quicker, Eivor.
Deliver my soul from
Fight
death,
quicker, Eivor. Come on.
and eyes from tears, and my feet from falling.
Bollocks.
The fire moving so slowly.
Leave me alone. Base spearers.
Think you want to defend? You like it? I want.
It's raining. God favors her. They can't believe what they just saw.
Do you want us? The Bellatorus will.
I must find Bernard.
Bernard is safe. I sent him back to the house in Lucerne.
Once again, he uses you. You radiate God's grace, Eivor.
You mistake grace for the flash of victory.
Poor Bishop Guzla. I will pray for his soul. He served the Lord the best way he knew how.
Charles and I need to talk. It may be the last time he talks to anyone.
No. He is a wounded man who was tortured as a child, burnt and burnt again. His whole life is fear. Fear of fire, fear of God, fear of disloyalty. He deserves mercy.
Count Odo would have me kill Charles, so that he may take the throne.
Would you kill a man for the crime of losing the battle for his soul?
Not a moment ago, he was to have you burned alive. What would you have me do?
Spare him. Subdue him somehow. I can take him to a remote cottage in the east, where he will receive priestly guidance. There, we can live out quietly while I continue to prepare Bernard to succeed Charles. I assure you, he will grow up to be a ruler without ambitions for England. Spare Charles, and your people will be safe.
No.
Charles has dishonored all of his allies and his people. I will not swear an oath to spare him.
This is folly, Eivor. King Charles will not assure the safety of your people.
If not, let it avenge all the Norse he has felled here in Francia.
Father, bless these men who stand humbly in your judgment.
I will not let this madman survive any longer.
This is madness.
Good God. What the fuck?
What have you done, Charles? He slaughters his own servants. Madness.
Save me, you mother of mine!
Could work on the door in the main hall.
God, why is that? I'm getting stuck on shit.
She is pure. I am the monster.
Will that work on that door? Jump down, man. Good God.
When they schemed and lied, when they cheated and attacked, who was there for you?
Second key.
It was me. I know. I see clearly now. I should never have doubted you.
Lol.
And now we smash them.
There we go.
And now we smash the little ones. Ah, the little ones. Against the stones. Against the stones. I know.
What the fuck is going on? Where's the other key then?
This is madness.
Back off. Okay, is that a key? Might be.
I hear you! Come in, my king! Please, stay back! I will burn you! I know your fear! I have fire!
I'm not him. I'm not the king.
He burnt himself alive. One idiot. That must be the other key. Key of Angels.
Another key. I should try these on the main hall door.
But yeah, please do. What a weird fucking assembly to get through. Let's go. The king's lost his damn mind.
This better work.
If I had let King Charles survive, live even, he would have killed Richardus eventually. I can't let that happen.
She's the angel. The saint. The one who shimmers with the Lord's light. And so they were right about me. All of them were right. I know. We are what they say. It has always been us. Even as they seared me, I feigned to be purged of all demons. But I knew no amount of burning would rid me of you. And burn me they did. Below the scarred flesh, you were still there. You are still here. You have always been here.
He looks like Alfred Molina a little bit.
I embrace you, demon. Louder. We are the demon. We are. I am not the only demon who lurks in these chambers.
Okay. Can you fucking... My game just crashed. My game crashed right there. I cannot be arsed. Fuck's sake, Ubisoft. Honestly, man. They better load us back into the... They better load us back into the damn boss fight. I swear to God. I was just thinking to myself as well. Wow, my game hasn't crashed in a while. I was just thinking to myself, like... It's been like a fair few days since my game crashed. Huh. For God's sake. For crying out loud, man. Demon is in your PC. It sure fucking is. Holy shit. I hate when Valhalla crashes. More often than not, you have to do a fucking what's it called? Verify files, because shit is Ubisoft poorly optimized shit. Ugh. Back again. Ugh, take this off because it's getting warm in here. Alright. Madness of King Charles. Yeah, bro is a bit too mad to be kept alive, sadly. Okay.
I killed him before. Maybe he will rise from the dead again. Now is my chance.
Fool. I am not... We will devour you!
Motherfucker.
I am not mortal, but you are. Die!
Seems to resist my attacks.
Come here then, you big fuck. Fuck you. Oh, wow.
You will bleed!
What about just stun you to death? Is that what you need? This boss fight is ass, I can't lie. Stop walking. What? He's meant to be stunned, you piece of shit. Really? Fuck off. Get on that fucking fire pit, dickhead.
That was for Count Odo, who will rule this kingdom when you are dead.
I will crush his bits in an iron press for this!
Eivor, you don't need to keep telling me, bud. I mean, they tried being creative with this boss fight. They tried being creative with this one. So I'll give him credit for that, I guess.
No! Oh, Charles! What have they done to you? What have I done to you? It did not have to be this way.
His death is payment for the many he has killed, and of mercy for those he was yet to.
Speak not of mercy while his blood is still warm. What you have done was driven by selfishness and anger, not mercy.
Charles was a threat to my clan. He was mad beyond reason.
And should your clan be a threat to one of your neighbors, I hope God grants them the wisdom you lack. Now leave us.
Naivete would be your downfall, woman. Cry for a man who fought you to die. Fool. Bloody fool. Eivor has just killed, like... So he killed Siegfried, and then he kills Charles. Bro is a king killer, I guess. Eivor would be proud.
Around. Something is happening. Just know, Charles will never honor a bond with you Northerners. Unlike him, my word can be trusted.
Ha! You are no more than a wounded dog at my table looking for scraps.
How dare you? Wait. Eivor! Finally, we can talk sense. What of Richardis? Did you encounter Charles? Richardis yet lives. Charles does not. And when Francia's nobles back me to be their next king, you can count on a pact of friendship between us. Eivor the Wise. That makes today a day for celebration!
Skull!
Skull! Santé! It has been curious to know you, Eivor. You are as enigmatic as any Northerner I have met. Here's hoping there are more like you. I must go now and attend the throne. I wish you a safe journey back to England. Your greatest challenges lie before you, Count Odo. I hope you have the strength. As do I.
Weird. Weird, weird, weird.
Is it wise to put our trust in him?
No.
You should not trust Odo, or any other leader in these lands. Not fully. Odo's duty is to his people.
As is mine.
And as long as your ambitions do not cross his, there can be a reprieve from the bloodshed.
I have much to consider.
Yes, you do.
Stay true to your honor.
Maybe
Glory to your
don't
people.
stay in Francia.
If you do that, you cannot fail.
I will send word should the Franks grow an appetite for England again.
To your relations with Odo, consider returning to him the lands that Charles pledged to Siegfried.
No. Those lands are compensation for the hardship he has caused us. Odo kept Paris. That is enough.
You sound more Jarl-like all the time. And now I must think of my own people, whom I have been away from for too long.
Well, right.
Before you go, have this. It was my father, Sinrix, the second best leader and teacher I have known.
Who's the first?
It has been my honor.
I hope to lead as well as you do, Eivor. If ever you hunger for more Frankish cheese, I will be happy to share.
Farewell, Toga.
Sorry about that. She looks like she looks dinky. She did look dinky in that seat. You're not wrong. I do apologise for that. I was just setting something up. We are finished with Francia. Charles had to die, sadly.
Heard about Charles. We have eyes and ears everywhere. You did the right thing, Eivor.
Francia will have a better king. One you might even be inclined to follow.
That remains to be seen. For now, loyalists rise to
We know what
resist
comes
change.
next.
We will continue our missions. So, what will it be?
I'm going home
Back to
to
England?
end the game.
To England.
Off we go, then.
It is time to set forward the motion. The final moments. We have with Eivor, sadly. Like I said, I wish I didn't have to. But, you kind of do have to. I was glad I was able to do some raids with a full crew in the end. Had miners, Vikinger, Daedricats Vikinger. I was happy with that.
Are we safe?
It will be many winters before Frankish troops land on the English shore.
My spies say Paris fell.
It did. But the situation is thornier than that.
In what way?
I killed the Mad King, Charles the Fat. Odo, the Count of Paris, means to take the throne.
Is that good for us?
Time will tell. But Odo is an honorable man, and he has a kingdom to rebuild.
That is comforting.
We also have a hardy ally in Toka Sindriksdottir.
She is young.
And a quick study. She will do right by us.
Perhaps they need not know the danger we face.
We came home with bounty, glory, and some Frankish foods. I can ask the raiders to keep their tales to that.
They will say everything, and then some.
Afraid so. New strength comes to weathered halls. Now I can rest.
I didn't like that. Don't say that, Abel. That last quest that's remaining is from like the Niflheim stuff, and I don't like it because it's a roguelite. I'd CBA with that. I can't be asked to do that shit because it's roguelite and I'm not a fan of it. The bear.
Good day, Eivor.
Sorry, men. And Burner. It's always Burner's always fucking the only female. Okay. Where is it? Where's? There it is. Yeah, with the what's it called? The Valkyrie outfit. Oh, I said yes. That's enough.
Until next we meet.
Let's go for it all real quick. Don't know who that is, but that right there is Daedricat's Yom's Viking. Shout out to Daedricat's Yom. Where's the other bear head? And that is Miner's Yom's Viking. Those are the only Yom's Vikings I have that I know the names of and who they belong to. I wasn't able to get the other one, sadly, but... Well, no, I had it because, just because of what when you delete your save, that doesn't delete your Yom's Viking for me. Your Yom's Viking has stayed. It just went to a default outfit until you changed it. Here we go.
Eivor, I am still with you, drifting at the edge of your memory. You have tamed the Odin within you, but I have not disappeared. I am with you always, embedded within your hooga. Will you keep me in the dark until your end, resisting forever this side of yourself? Or could you learn from me to better understand the world that was? The world I left behind, but not here. Not inside of those who would not understand what you are, who we are. Have you not done all you can for your people? Say your goodbyes and set forth for distant shores and new adventures.
So, plot twist. If you played as male Eivor, you played as Odin the entire time.
Fascinating. Eivor grapples with Odin's memories in a way unfamiliar to me. My own struggle with Loki was intense but brief, ending with a mutual understanding of who we were. Where will this new conflict take you, I wonder? This calls for a bit of animus magic, I think. Searching for future memories filtered by emotional intensity, grief, longing, sadness. Here we are, a few images from the future. Let's see where Eivor leads us.
Time to do what I said I was going to do. His new beard, his final beard, since he was Odin from the very beginning.
Another memory fragment here.
Let me go and let me just go and
What have you got for me today?
Anything else I can do?
I must take my leave. So long.
Goodbye, Eivor.
And then what else was it? Oh yeah. Options. Gameplay. Hood always on. Do I not have the Jarl gear now? Or do I have to... Oh no, I think I get the Jarl gear for interacting with the white orbs.
You are a good boy.
The memory fragment is close. I feel it. Let's move this timeline.
Eivor, have you given my offer some greater thought?
No, Hytham. I have not.
Then I will ask again tomorrow.
How does a heart so large hide in such a modest man?
I don't follow.
To work so tirelessly for strangers. Fighting not for yourself, not for your people, but for all the world. That takes compassion of a size I have never known or seen in others.
Ah, I thank you.
Hytham looks old here.
Do you not worry about your own family? Or your clan back home? How did you come to be so rootless?
I do have a clan, as you call it, but no family. I was orphaned quite young. It may be this lack that drove me to join the Hidden Ones. They have certainly treated me as a son.
I too lost my family. But I gained another, this Raven clan. I owe them my life, and I would give them mine.
I feel the same gratitude, but on a larger scale. You see, anyone can join the Hidden Ones, and therefore everyone is worthy of our love.
I admire your cause, Hytham. But I do not have the focus needed to carry forth your creed. My mind is often divided between the present and the distant past. And it will take some time to understand why.
Ah! Is it time? Forgive me, Eivor. We keep our training to a strict schedule.
Of course. Carry on. And good luck with this lot. They are a wild crew.
Wait, does he train them to become assassins? I like it.
Good to see you.
So, is it now? No. I guess I get that. I have to finish that quest as well. Damn. Okay, so Alfred Rex, Athelstein, King Fairhair. Norway. Shit. We'll go to Norway now. Get that out of the way. God damn. Yeah, we've gone full Odin in the end. Full Odin. We started off with imaging ourselves after Thor with the red cape and the scale armor. Open the inventory to consult with memory fragments. Oh, okay. Then okay, so that is up here. Oh, there's a marker anyway. Thank the Lord. whilst this is loading. Just gonna... How do I do this? How do I do this? Uno momento. And then... Is it that? Yeah, there we go. Pop this shit out like this. Yes, sir. Okay, shit's ready. Shit is ready. Whoops. Let's go and find this. So Eivor traveled all the way to Norway to speak to who exactly? Styrbjorn again? Well, there's a Yoms, another one. Messy looking one. Wait, Styrbjorn is still here. No way is Styrbjorn still here. Oh.
Good.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Segura. Thank you for reminding me.
Our last meeting, his attitude seemed so,
He's talking about
so
Sigurd.
final.
He's talking about Sigurd making me Jarl.
But you are together, as you should be. I'm glad. Very glad.
Take care of yourself, hmm?
Nearby the throne. Nearby the throne? Oh god, am I even allowed in there? I thought King Harold and I were at odds. Because I refused to join him. Oh, well, I'm allowed in here, so...
King Harald's longhouse. I should find another memory fragment here.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
I'm getting closer.
Stop sounding so weird, Basim.
Spinning forward just a bit.
Young Harold has made quite a name for himself in our time away.
12 or 13 years, I think.
Sigurd! Eivor! You are welcome here. Come! I got word that you would visit, but I did not expect you so soon.
Stout men huddled around a map with eyes as hungry as their bellies. Little has changed here.
Yes. I spent half my life worrying over hastily drawn maps. But this is not a land we mean to conquer. It is a land in need of aid.
Iceland?
Yes. Our friend Ingólfur sends word that his new settlement is in peril. Cold winters and simmering blood feud. I have agreed to send supplies and men, enough to bring peace and ride out the winter. Eivor, it may be your coming here at this time to this place is a blessing from Thor himself. Which you and your brother lead this expedition for me. I cannot think of a better pairing to see this through.
Eivor, this is fated. I long for such an adventure. Tell me your mind. Does your heart fire burn for another expedition?
I'm grateful for the offer. But I have not come here to walk down well-worn roads. I'm here to say farewell. For once and all.
For once and all? Are you leaving England as well?
I am. Sailing west, accompanied only by myself, to a land found on no map.
For what need?
I will discover that only when I arrive. But that is tomorrow. Today I would like to spend time in the company of those I love, and tell stories from long ago.
Beginning when?
Long, long ago. You understand?
Uncle, clear the room and bring mead and roasted minkwal for 3.
Now, where to begin?
Go all the way to the beginning, Eivor. You know it all. Damn it! I was hoping we get to see it all. Ah! Alrighty. Quests. Where do we go next? Wessex. We'll go to East Anglia first, and then we'll end. No, we'll go to Wessex first. World. This is what I mean. Like this little bit here wouldn't be enough for like a single stream. So I was like, I might as well. This is when I finish Francia. I got to stuff it in right at the end. Right. So, Wessex. Let's go to Winchester, shall we? I wish I could have the gauntlets right now.
Cathedral. Eivor's memory fragment is somewhere nearby.
I think it's like... Wait, inside Wessex capital. Should be like over there somewhere. Find out. Oh, it's right there.
Memory fragment should be close.
Basim is perving on Eivor's memories.
Right place, wrong time.
Lord King.
Ah, Eivor. You are welcome here.
How does it feel to be home?
Not as free of care as you might imagine. It has been many years since I reclaimed my throne, but I have never taken it for granted. Not since my time in the marshes. Since then, I have been busy. Guthrum and I are inching towards common ground. A treaty is forthcoming.
Is that why you have summoned me? To find common ground?
I hope to. You are one of the great lords of Mercia, and calling you a friend would be a benefit to all England. What say you to a treaty, Eivor? Naming you lord of all lands northeast of your settlement.
In exchange for what?
Your allegiance. Not to me, but to Christ. And to the order I have convened in his name.
I honor your offer, Lord. And the trust you place in me. So here's my answer. You gave me this years ago. A beautiful piece. But it sits heavier in my pocket than on my heart.
You refuse, then?
Have no fear. This is not a new chapter in our conflict. I am leaving these lands for distant shores. You will have no more trouble from me.
In search of new wars? Fresh lands to conquer?
In search of myself.
Ah. The most difficult destination on Earth. I wish you well, then. God be with you on your journey.
I'm a bit full up with guards at the moment. Yours may have to take another boat.
Never was a truer word spoken from Eivor. Athelstein, where are we going? East Anglia. Northwick. We're gonna see Oswald. Oswald and his wife. I love those two. That was... Singh was right. That East Anglia was a really fun... it was a really fun... arc.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
This ship matches the memory fragment. I'm close.
There it is.
Yes, memory is quite near.
Oh, Basim, stop talking like that, man. It's so weird.
Here we go.
Wow.
He faces the rising sun. Good.
So, the rumors are true. The great conqueror has been conquered himself.
Eivor, how many summers has it been?
Far too many, friend.
Something amuses you.
I hardly recognize you. Is this the Guthrum I left behind, or some other gentleman?
The Guthrum you knew is indeed no more. Athelstan, I am now called. My Christian name.
Christian name?
A new name for a new life.
At the expense of all you gained.
I have not lost as much as you might think. King Alfred and I have forged a lasting peace, in fact. He has taken Western Mercia, East Anglia is mine. We are now discussing the fates of East Mercia and the North. The Danes, Eivor, are here to stay.
With Christ as their Jarl.
He is a powerful god. Within his sacrifice hides the greatest boons. Forgiveness, hope, love. Would you not consider hearing his message for yourself?
I have no time to meet new gods. I'm leaving England, and I've only come here to say my goodbyes.
Will you return to your father's land?
Elsewhere. To unmapped places, in search of the unknown.
Ah, an adventure worthy of Odin. You and he share a love for knowledge and discovery, I have noticed.
Share is not strong enough a word.
Come then. We must drink and tell stories before you go. If they are to be our last, they must be our best.
I feel bad for Soma, though. Soma gave her life for her husband to be king of England. Only for her husband to become Athelstein. The Christian son of East Mercia. She sacrificed so much for him, including her life. Tut tut.
It's close. Very close.
Basim. Shh. Where? It's up there. Okay. She's in Valhalla. So she hopes. So she should be.
Here we are. A final future memory.
Will you not wait for morning?
I must get to London by the week's end. A crew awaits me there.
Not even a goodbye?
Everyone knows I'm leaving.
But not when. Does Randri know tonight is the night?
Yes. We said our goodbyes.
I wish I understood all this, Eivor.
You remember my first visit?
Should tell her.
Before we came to England. Odin and Sigurd. The wolf. The Nordnir.
Yes. They prophesied so much that came to pass.
They were not prophecies, Valka. They were memories. My own. Or not my own. But lent to me by another. One who lives within me. My second Huga. Do you understand?
I wish I did.
He sounds like Sigurd.
I considered only two possible futures for me. Surrender to these malicious memories, or reject them utterly. But now I see a third way. And as I grow older, it draws my interest. I want to learn from them. But I do not know where this path will lead me, nor what it might unleash. This is why, for now, I wish to be alone.
I see. Thank you for your trust, Eivor.
Embrace me, friend.
Farewell, Eivor Wolfkist. May Odin guide your way.
He will.
Not this time, Valka. This time, I will be guiding him.
Ooh.
Basim, is it?
William Miles. I asked to meet you in person.
Face to face, you said. So here I am. In spirit, so to speak.
So close, yet so far. A clever trick.
Quite a trick of your own you pulled off. Resurrection, hibernation. Many years in the making, I suppose.
There were some improvisations along the way.
You've spent so much time in the simulation these past 1,000 years. Why so eager to jump into another?
A simple curiosity. It has been so long since I saw my friend Eivor. I wish to know how this grand saga concluded.
Now you know. So, what next? Where will Basim go?
As far as I can, William.
I feared as much.
Do not. I cherish the creed that guides us. I always have. But you people are infants compared to those I left behind. I need to get you up to speed. So, let's get started.
Wait. If we are to work together, there is something I want first.
Name it.
We are waking up. Ooh. So what does the good man William Miles want her? There's 2 chairs. Lol.
Viable genetic material obtained. Genetic memory extraction has begun. Estimated sequencing time, 29 days, 3 hours, 4 minutes.
You are in for quite a ride, Mr. Miles.
And that's how we get his memories for Mirage.
This is all so strange. And what of Ragnarok? The twilight of the gods? Are these stories true?
In a sense. The Great Cataclysm happened, much as your legends say. There were earthquakes and storms, wars and famine. My people died out, but yours thrived.
But you say there were no gods as we know them. So what natural force could cause such an upheaval?
How to explain? Does the term solar flare mean anything to you?
I don't think so.
This may take some time to describe.
Not a problem. Time is all we have left, Father.
And there we have it. I agree, Danger Cat. I don't know why we can't get that Odin outfit for Odin, considering we are Odin. And that's
beautiful. It's quiet here. A lovely place to live.
And die. Who buried him, though? That's the question I want to know. Because he didn't bury himself.
What a life you led, Eivor. What a saga you lived. If only someone had written it down.
And that is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And we've got a month. No, not even that. Like something like 29 days until the next one drops. Well, no. Until Shadows, that is. I can't believe my final thumbnail is fucking Kira. My final Valhalla thumbnail is of Kira. Where he just laid on the floor and the ground ate him. Potentially, you know. I mean, what, it's 800 and something. Maybe nearly 900 almost. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much time that would take. And now I have the gauntlets that Danger Cat has been begging for. Danger Cat wants these gauntlets so much. It fits this outfit far better than it fits the other one, I'll be honest. But that is it. That is the end of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It has taken 16 streams, and the final stream took me 6 hours and 16 minutes. It'll be a long ride, and you're taking even longer by the way you're doing it, you little son. It's fine, though. It's fine. You're having fun, you're enjoying it, that's what it matters, right? Yeah, that is the end for Eivor. That is the end for Randvi, for Raven's Clan and Raven's Thorpe, Sigurd, everyone, and Odin. But be sure to come by tomorrow, because we're going to see, or at least relive, the memories of the hidden one, the trickster god, Loki. Remember what I sent you the other day, Sakura? Remember what I sent you the other day? Our minds will be a bit more open this time to what happens in Mirage. Also, another question if you're still there, Sakura. Is Mirage still your favorite? Look at that. My original save from when the game released to my most recent playthrough. An hour and 36 minutes separates them. Well, we'll find out soon enough. That's for sure. We'll play Mirage. We'll love Mirage. We'll get through Mirage. But that's tomorrow. Shout out to everyone who came by for today's stream. And watched Valhalla with me. But now I know that what a butthead basim becomes. Yes, because that's for tomorrow. Well, that's for the next game. We shall talk more about that once we've come to the end of Mirage. Thank you to everyone who came by and watched. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to see more, and hit that notification bell to be notified when I go live next. Shout out to Sakura, shout out to Deja Cat, shout out to Sing, shout out to Arai for all coming by and chilling and chatting in the stream. And shout out to all the lurkers who watched in the shadows. I'll see you all tomorrow for the beginning of Assassin's Creed Mirage. Take care, everyone, and peace.